Let my life be the first way that I
It's Boldface Saturdays, brought to you by Under the Covering Rental,
Middle Room Studio,
RG Audio Works,
Nikon Solutions,
Nature Owl Landscape,
Life 97.5,
Worthing Square, and Echo Nation. Get ready for Boldface Saturdays with Echo Nation. One time, man, that's how we do it. One time straight out the gates. This is Boldface Saturdays. High energy, yeah, you know what it is. Good morning to you. It's the blessed Saturday morning. It's Boldface Saturdays. Thank God for Boldface Saturdays. You don't know. It's your boy Guzzy alongside the man DJ Carlos. We are here from 10 until 2 p.m. You know how we do it. This is the Pure Music Hour. Positive, uplifting, relevant, and exciting, man. Where the crew at? Where my crew? Where's the Echo Nation crew, man? If you love us, let us know. 254-3526. WhatsApp us, or you could WhatsApp Life 97.5 FM. You could join us on our YouTube channel. See all the action live in the studio as well. YouTube.com/EKCO Nation, endorsing Kingdom culture only. That's how we do it.
Streets sharp like razors. Tell them we are the trailblazers. And I'm a strip makers. Walking the footsteps of Christ is our God. We not follow them fakers. Now why they not easy to fight? Why they not easy to fight?
Gotta say good morning to Mowski locked on the YouTube.
Doing the out really nice. Hey, we tell you that war when I'm physical. It's a spiritual strength. That's why we put our faith in the rock that is higher than I. We are the resistance.
I'll say good morning to Suzanne Oliver locked on.
Resistance.
Morning.
Hey, we are the resistance. Fighting for Christ, we are Christians. Hey, we are the resistance. We are the resistance.
I don't know if they're ready for this, DJ Carlos. I don't know if they're ready for this sort of energy. Some people might still be back up from last night. I do not know what they did. If we're talking about freedom and emancipation, we out the gates running, man. We out the gates running. One time!
Well, it's a whole time something come back again. Thank the Lord for the beer and them. Whole time something come back again. Bringing up all the elders them. Mommy used to tell me, boy, leave trouble alone. My father used to want me. Princess carry you and no bring you back home. Moon is run till daylight. Ooh, you fooling little boy. All on rope, it have an end. I keep my eye on your boy. These are the things that the old people say. Thank God for the wisdom I use it till today. Tell me, do not trouble, 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 trouble. Do not trouble, 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 trouble. Do not trouble, 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 trouble. Do not trouble, 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 no trouble.
Gotta say good morning to Damon, Bradford locked on. Also good morning to Andrea. I gotta say, special good morning to Damon. Damon, I got the real story. Blessings to you. Blessings to you, Damon. I love you, Damon. As you know, today is a very special day. If you were with us last week, you know why today is so special. If you've seen the posters, if you've seen the promos, you know why today is special. And true to this song, if trouble, don't trouble. I was told that today is no hassle day. I was told today is no hassle day. So, guys, I want you to let me know if you think I'm hassling anyone. Let me know. WhatsApp and tell me, or put it on the YouTube live. Let me know. I want to stick close to my orders. All right.
No matter what's going on, yeah, and no matter what you tell me, and no matter how you watch me, and I might look funny, but I giving God love me. So give me some room, give me some space, and don't tell me to behave. When I give it God my praise, and it's a top of my behavior. Watch me like a shaker, put your opinion on the paper, and give it to me later. Right now,
this is how we do it. Total praise to our Savior. If you're unashamed, you got life today, man. Be sure to give God some praise. Here we go.
I come to give God all the praise and the summer, cause He gets all my attention. No matter what's going on, yeah, and no matter what you tell me, and no matter how you watch me, and I might look funny, but I giving God glory. So give me some room, give me some space, and don't tell me to behave. When I give it God my praise, and it's the top of my behavior. Watch me like a shaker, put your opinion on the paper, and give it to me later. Now right now, total praise for my Savior. And fuck my hands and praise of it, shout hallelujah and praise of it. I jump all around and praise of it, just praise of it. And fuck my hands and praise of it, shout hallelujah and praise of it. I jump all around and praise of it, Give me some room, and give me some space, and don't tell me to behave. And I think that's the praise, and it's the top of my behavior.
Make sure to get some space, man, in the house wherever you are. Total praise to the Savior.
I say my team done ready, and my food done ready. Everybody ready like ready. Ready, set to go. I bring from over there.
I say good morning to Tennyson Riley. I believe you still locked on all the way from Canada. Is that true, Tennyson? Let me know, man.
When I give it God my praise, and it's the top of my behavior. Watch me like a stranger, put your opinion on the paper, and give it to me later. Right now, total praise for my Savior. I lift up my hands and praise Him.
Hailing from Nova Scotia, that's what he's saying. I'm hailing all the way from Nova Scotia.
Just praise Him. I lift up my hands and praise Him. Give shout hallelujah and praise Him. Jump all around and praise Him. Give me some room and give me some space, and don't tell me to behave. And I give it God my praise, and it's the top of my behavior. Watch me like a stranger, put your opinion on the paper, and give it to me later. Right now, total praise for my Savior. Giving Him everything. So
message someone, tell someone. Listen, turn your radio to Life 97.5 FM. No! If the woman wants to see action, tell them log on to the YouTube Echo Nation page. No! Make sure to like, make sure to share, make sure to subscribe, alright? You don't miss a single thing whenever we go live. Follow us on Instagram. As you know, we do the Volume Top 10 on Instagram Live. I'm not going to talk about the Volume Top 10 today at all. Not me. I'm going to let the lady herself deal with that.
So what you want me to do? What you want me to say? I could do anything for you. Where you want me go? Tell me what to do. I could do anything for you. So I lift up my hands, I'm about to praise him. I'm about to raise him. He never failed me. So I lift up my hands, I'm about to praise him. I'm about to raise him. He is King of Kings. I surrender my all to you. My all to you. My all to you. I surrender my all to you. My all to you. My all to you. Hallelujah. 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 I wanna see it. I wanna see it. I got a burning inside me. I don't wanna cool it down.
Somebody say something!
This thing is hotter than fire. It's to see your kingdom come, Lord, Lord, Lord. Come be fed up with the same thing. Wanna move to the realm of amazing.
Who ready to get the praise on, man?
Wanna live with the glorious
Who
rain.
ready to move?
So much more to see. Surrender
Who ready to dance? Let me know, let me know.
to me. But most of all we want,
Your kingdom come.
your will be done. We will get out of the way. Oh, nah. Your kingdom come.
Who ready?
Your will be.
I mean, who ready?
We will move out of the way.
Tell your neighbor, move.
If it don't look like cheese,
Move.
if it don't smell like freedom,
Move.
if it didn't drop from heaven, choreographed by the spirit. If it don't line up with your word, make my spirit come alive. No need to apologize, just move. Look, I know you have your opinions, yeah.
I say good morning to Molly Justin Lotton, man. Morning to you and the whole family. Excellency.
And he never steered me wrong. And he said if I seek the kingdom first, and if after him I will first, he will break every single curse. He'll put Satan's plan in
People saying that this is real gym music. Oh no, man. You should be pumping in your wherever you are, in the gym, in the bedroom, wherever you are, pumping, man.
We want your kingdom come, your will be done, Lord. We will get out of the way. Your kingdom come, your will be done, Lord. We will move out of the way. Tell your neighbor, if it don't look like Jesus, if it don't break the chains, them love. If it didn't drop from heaven, originated in spirit. If it don't line up with the word,
I see you, Suzanne. I see you. I see you.
just move, just move. See after we've had an encounter, Jesus, we want you still. Keep your standard high, don't let it break you. Keep your standard high, don't let it change you. Keep your standard high, don't let it break you. What we say, light to the darkness. What we say, we don't fight fire with fire. We just conquer evil with prayer. When the bad mind and the bad talk, we don't watch nothing. We just trust in that the Father rise above and win. Elevate, elevate, and hush them up, hush them up. When they have things to say, we just elevate and hush them up, hush them up. When they take the low road, we just take the high road and hush them up. Hush them up. When they take the
Listen to me, man. I want one to listen to this song carefully. people come with all sorts of bad mind.
That high, don't let them break you. Keep it.
Let them break it down.
Don't let them drink.
Let them all set you.
The standard high, don't let them.
Keep praising God, man. Don't mind them.
Over evil, what we say. Light over darkness, what we say. We don't fight fire with fire. We just conquer evil with prayer. When the bad mind and the bad talk, we don't watch nothing. We just trust in that the Father rise above and win. Elevate, elevate, and hush them up, hush them up.
What?
Have things to say. We just
Got things to say. Praise and I'm hush them up. Praise God and hush them up, man.
the low road, we just take the high road and hush them up, hush them up. When they take the broad road, we just take the narrow road and hush them up.
Gotta say good morning to DJ Pluma Lockton.
We wrestle not against flesh and blood, but it have some people out there looking for blood like vampire. They're looking in front of his papa. They're smiling.
Gotta say good morning also to Janice Lockton.
Wanna thing with we, they're gonna eat back all the words from the time that them see we. Elevate, elevate, and hush them up, hush them up. When they have things to say, we just elevate and hush them up, hush them up. When them take the low road, we just take the high road and hush them up. Good Lord, hush them up. When
Hey,
the broad road, we just take the narrow road.
I'm loving this one, man.
Them up, oh Lord, hush them up. Tell me why? The life that I live in burn in your eye. Too good. I can't be nobody kid. Lord, you've been too good to me. For me to get to like mannequin. I say, Lord, you've been too good to me. For me to get to like mannequin. That breath in my lungs. Tell me who put that there? Who put that there? I should have been 6 feet in the ground, but y'all still love me, yeah. You still love me, yeah. Watch pull it.
Man tunes too sweet. Man tunes too sweet, boy. Let me tell you something, right?
Yo.
I don't know about you,
Too good.
but I do not like mannequins.
I can't be nobody.
Especially when people that know that ought to be praising God and checking for optics and they want to look too cute and all sorts of things.
Too good to me.
If you know God has been so good to you, can't be no mannequin, man. Get to moving now, man.
That breath in my lungs. Tell me who put that there? Who put that
Who
there?
give you breath? Who give you breath?
I should have been 6 feet in the ground, but y'all still love me, yeah.
Who saved your life, man?
Watch me, I go move my leg, oh gosh, wave me hand, good lord, start to dance. Cause I can't be no mannequin, I go move my leg, wave me hand, I go start to dance. Cause I can't be no mannequin, nah.
Hashtag and tell me no mannequins in the chat. I want that hashtag now. WhatsApp me, hashtag whatever it is. Hashtag no mannequins in the chat right now.
Do something, do something, do something. I let God know that we're grateful for His goodness. Do something, do something, do something, do something, do something, do something. I let God know that we're grateful. Do something, do something, do something, do something, do something, do something. I let God know that we're grateful for His good. Do something, do something, do something, do something, do something, do something. I let God know that we're grateful for His goodness. Do something, do something.
I see you, Suzanne.
Do something, do something.
No mannequin.
I know that we grateful. When I could I lose my mind. Oh God, tell me who keep me. Who keep me. And when I feel like I was all alone, you true I was with me.
See you, Malski.
With me. Watch me, I will move my leg. Oh God, wave me hand. Good dog, start to dance. Cause I can't be nobody kid. I will move my leg. Wave me hand. I go start to dance. Cause I burn them. Who afraid of that? Not me. Who afraid of your man? Not me. Who afraid of that? Not me. Who afraid of your man? Not me. I know that have wicked people inside of you. I can smell you. Inside of you. I can see it. But don't play with me. I'm my father child. I warning you. I warn you.
What?
Don't play with me.
Don't play with me.
God child.
I'm God's child.
Warning you.
He warning you, man.
Warn you. Something bad like ambulance to take you. Somebody could snatch you. If you continue to touch me, well in the name of Jesus I burn them, burn them, burn them, burn them, burn them, burn them, burn them.
Man, if you know you are blessed, you know you're a child of God, you ain't gonna worry about people. Touch not the Lord's anointed, man.
Burn them, 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 burn them. Who afraid of your man? Not me. Who afraid of that? Not me. Who afraid of your man? Not
You're under the shadow of the Almighty.
you know, it have wicked people
Who you afraid of now?
inside of you. I can smell you. The devil inside of you. Acting up. I can see it. But don't play with me. I'm my father child. I warning you. I warn you. But don't play with me. I am God child. I warning you. I warn you. Something bad go happen like ambulance to take you. Somebody could snatch you. If you continue to touch me, well in the name of Jesus I burn them, 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 burn them. Who afraid of that? Not me. Who afraid of your man? Not me. The time is that we living in. It's dark times. The peace of the devil in. Some people like to play like they mean you well. Send them straight back to hell. Well. But don't play with me. I'm my father child. I warn you. I warn you. But don't play with me. I am God child. I warning you. I warn you. Something bad go happen like ambulance to take you. Somebody go snatch you. If you continue to touch me,
I don't wish bad on you, right?
burn them, burn them, burn them.
You ain't gonna want here. You make the mistake. Attacking one of God's children.
Not
What happened here?
who afraid of your man? Not me. Now in technology, they like to come in social media. In the comment section, it have plenty Satan. But don't play with me. I'm my father child. I warning you. I warn you. But don't play with me. I am God child. I warning you. I warn you. Something bad go happen like ambulance to take you. Somebody go snatch you. If you continue to touch me, well in the name of Jesus I burn them, 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 burn them.
The place getting hot, boy. The place getting hot, boy.
Look me burn it up. Watch me burn it up. Look me burn it up. Watch me burn it up. The fire going to blaze tonight. If you want to get some, come closer to the light. No picture can make it light. This is the Holy Ghost fire coming from the sky. No water, oh no, no water, oh no, no water, oh no, no water.
I don't know about you, but
Can't hold this, no one
place real hot here. The place real hot here.
can't hold this. 'Cause it's heat, heat,
Call the technician.
heat, 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 heat.
Turn on the AC.
Fire in the mountain, fire in the street, fire in the hand, fire in the feet, fire in the walk, fire in the top, fire in the rock, fire. Look me burn it up, watch me burn it up. Look me burn it up, watch me burn it up. Call me the fire woman, you could call me when the place cool. When the place cool, when the place cool. 'Cause the Holy Ghost fire is burning down in my soul, in my soul. Come on,
Somebody saying I need AC too.
No water, no water.
Our situation is the AC on,
No water,
and in here still hot, yeah.
can't hold this. No water, can't hold it.
Bring a fan.
Heat.
This heat.
Fire in the mountain, fire in the street, fire in the hood, fire in the feet, fire in the walk, fire in the top, fire in the mountain, fire.
Why you there, me back over there in the corner, wondering about what them people say. Don't you know who you are? You're the son of the daughter of the Most High God, the King of Kings. Come on, step into the light. Move to the front, where you belong.
The children of God, man. Come on to the dark, move to the front.
Move to the front, where you
Tell me what's your name?
Tell me what is your fate. Tell me what is your fate. Tell me what is your fate. Tell me what is your
Who do you serve?
Who do we serve? Jesus. Lion or Judah.
What will we tell you, man? You serving God? Act like you know. Can't be serving God and acting shame. But says if you are ashamed of me before men, I will be ashamed of you before the Father.
You are more than a conqueror.
We not ashamed at all.
To win. Don't give up if
You know we serve the Lion of Judah.
you falter.
You know the salt and the light.
Repent and wait.
We will represent at all times, man.
Step into the light. Move to the front.
Get free at all.
Come out to the dark. Step into the light.
Who can step into the light with me?
Where you belong.
Tell me what is your name?
Tell me what is your name. Tell me what is your name. Tell me what is your name. Who do we serve? Lion or Lion. Emperor. It's God before me. Who can be? Act like you know. Act like you know. Act like you know. It's God before me. Who can be? Act like you know. Act like you know. Act like you know. Who am I? According to His word, light of the world. Pretending to be small, know who you are. All it takes is a little faith.
Husky saying, Guzzy, you're not around.
Who is that? Lion or what? Lion, Emperor. It's God before me. Who can be?
If you put him first, never in reverse, they ain't got no choice. So lift your hands and voice. Blessings are falling. Everybody, I can feel it. I can feel it coming down. I can feel it. I can feel it coming down. I can feel it. Blessings are falling. I can feel it. I can feel it coming down. I can feel it. I can feel it coming down. I can feel it. Blessings are falling. Let me see your
DJ Hard ears, you know.
Higher lifted up forever.
today. Join the movement to change the culture, change the future. Become a monetary partner with Echo Nation when you donate to our Scotiabank account number 456124. That's 456124. Checks can be written to capital EKCO Nation. Contact us at 254-3526, email echonation@gmail.com, or visit our website at www.echonation.com for more details. Echo Nation is registered charity number 1429 in Barbados. We thank you for your continued support. Join the movement to change the culture, change the future. Become a monetary partner with Echo Nation when you donate to our Scotiabank account number 456124. That's 45.
Real talk, me attack. Y'all, this ain't the time to be ashamed, man. It's not time to be boldface. Boldface, me, I say. Yeah, me. Listen to me, argument, man. Them a practice them evil and them boldface with it. Practice the wickedness and boldface with it. I love me Jesus and me boldface with it. Boldface with it. Boldface with it. Them a practice them wickedness and boldface with it. Practice them evil and them boldface with it. I love me Jesus and me boldface.
Hey, this is Ted Bruin from the United States of America representing the Extreme Tour and the Objective Movement. And I got to tell you, this is my second year here at Caribbean Echo Music Conference, and I thought last year was incredible. This year has already blown my mind. The talent out of this world, but more important than the talent, the mission to change the culture, change the future.
I say good morning once again, and good morning to a very special lady in studio. Good morning, Judah.
Hello, good morning.
So first off, happy birthday.
Thank you.
Happy birthday.
Thank
How does
you.
it feel to be 25?
It hasn't sunken in as yet. But I am grateful. I'm so grateful. And I see your messages, those of you who've been, celebrating my birthday. Hi, Masky. Thank you very much. I really appreciate every bit of it.
All right. So you have some shout outs, some people that called in. Let us know what's
I
happening.
do.
What did they say? I know it's real high energy. And if you thought that was it, that was just the first degree.
We have just
We're going to
started.
second degree burns right now.
So shout outs to Beverly saying a blessed good morning to everyone over at the House of Faith in Salter, St. George. And special shout outs to all the people that are getting baptized today. That's fantastic.
Ooh,
congratulations to you.
Congrats,
for
guys.
sure. And Eileen called. Hey Eileen. She says that she is thankful despite challenges. She has her faith and she's good. Special good morning to Gossie as well. And everybody in the studio.
Good morning, Eileen.
And she says she still feel like we should go till 4 o'clock. She also wants to let you know, guys, that you could behave bad because it's this time of the day. So you know what that means. You know what that means.
But Eileen, I must let you know, my behavior bad is not in matter of praising God or anything like that. I've been on a gag order. I've been told this is no hassle day. It's Judah's birthday. She wants no hassle or anything like that. So I have to always stay. I'm gonna bless her constantly today.
Apparently, it's only Gazi that signed on to this. Nobody else didn't agree with it.
You told me last week, no hassle, Gazi. I do not want any hassle today. So guys, for the top 10, no one outside of Judah and the DJ knows what the top 10 is.
Right.
We have no idea.
Yes.
All right. No.
It's
so we're looking forward to this top 10.
It's
and
gonna
what
be an
surprises
interesting
we're gonna have.
time. Yes, it's gonna be great. And a shout out as well for everyone joining the chat. Special shout out to Janice. Good morning to you. And Eileen also told you, Gotti, that she ready and she moving. And her favorite song is I Am Anointed. She said when anything going on, she puts that on the TV and runs to the house like crazy.
that song is a very, very dangerous song.
Woo-wee, I'm feeling it all now.
Yeah.
But that's it for now. Like, stay tuned. I mean, like he said, we're just getting started. We got a good day ahead.
All right, and at 11 o'clock, don't forget, we have our Echo Wise half hour. We're going to be talking about our upcoming parenting seminar. If you don't know about it, it's May 6th coming up next week. So you need to go and secure your spot as soon as possible. We're going to be talking about it at 11 o'clock or Echo Wise in our Echo Wise half hour.
Good morning as well to the Silver Sands Church of God Youth Ministry, always tuned in.
Got a special announcement for you. If you are the owner of a green teddy bear bag, that was found at Quayside Center, containing baby items. We don't want you to lose those items. Please contact Natalie Sargent or contact us and let us know. The number 546-9027. So if you lost a green teddy bear bag, which was found at the Quayside Center containing baby items, contact Natalie Sargent. All right, 546-9027. Say good morning to Jay Lee. Good morning to Deborah Lockton.
That you're fooling God, you're fooling yourself. So blaze up the fire so brave and bold. No, it's not the time to lukewarm or cold. Blaze up the fire so brave and bold.
Jay Lee sending us photos of her vibing in the car, man.
Immorality get unknown. Immorality get unknown. Adultery get unknown. Necromancy get unknown. It doesn't matter when things get harder. Don't lose the fire. Don't lose the fire. In situation, under depression. Don't lose the fire. Don't lose the fire. Flesh will out to fire. Sin will out to fire. The devil will come with water, but stay close to the Father. Baptize me in your fire. Release your tongue of fire. We need a revival.
So Judah, you're getting birthday greetings from Deborah Ward. She said, happy birthday, Judah. Have a wonderful day. God bless.
Thank you, Deborah. Thank you very much.
And people wondering, Judah, since it's your birthday, and
Right.
I believe someone calling to set things straight. Where is the birthday cake for the crew?
For the crew.
For the crew,
You,
yeah.
you sure that's how they meant that question?
Where's
and
the
not
birthday-
where's the birthday cake for me from the crew?
No. No. No.
Lose the fire. It doesn't matter when things get harder. Don't lose the fire. Don't lose the fire. In situation, under depression. Don't lose the fire.
Somebody said too hot to stay indoors. Well. But the house hot.
Fire burning, burning. Keep the fire burning. Keep the fire burning by the power of God. Keep the fire burning, oh Lord. Keep the fire burning, burning.
Somebody asking us, where is the fire extinguisher next to DJ Carlos? You see the turntables burning.
Oh, yes, yeah. Snakes and scorpions. Yeah. We come here to break down barriers. Break down
Barriers.
Break down barriers.
Say break down your house, we say break down barriers.
Death and life is in the power of your tongue.
Death and life is in the power of the tongue.
The power of
Careful what you say, alright?
death and life is in the
Sure to bless and not curse.
Speak to your mountains now.
Mountain move, mountain move, mountain move, mountain move, that mountain move, mountain move, mountain move, mountain, move mountain.
I'll say good morning to Stacia, Lacton, and Rosa.
As soon as I hear
decide to
Say good morning to Eli.
kinda things coming in my way. As soon as I decide to give my life to Jesus, it's all kinda things coming in my way.
Everybody sending birthday love to you, Judah.
Life is in the power of your tongue.
This is your day.
The power of your tongue. Little life is in the power of your tongue. So speak to your mountains now.
Move that mountain. Move that mountain with your praise, man. Speak the word of God. I believe.
The kind of power that we have in the Father. Somehow we don't know the kind of power that we have in Jehovah. So we bow down to idols. We bow down to material. I was bounded by the chains of the enemy. But as soon as I decide to give my life to Jesus, it's all kind of things coming in.
You ever realize that, Judah, that as soon as you give your heart to God,
You could imagine.
that everything is attacked here?
All
What
I
they trying
want
to keep you
something
from?
like,
Huh?
there gotta be something good that God got for you, you know.
Got to be.
Have to be.
Got to be, man. Push through. I want you to turn to somebody, tell them today, push through. God has something great for you. Push through. One, two, three. Let's go.
See, I need to bring this song back from top to explain it to people who might not understand. Okay, what I'm saying, understand what I'm saying? Yeah? So if you didn't understand, I'll make you understand. What you didn't understand, so you'll understand everything. You understand? Me tell you, God is a real God. And if you feel like you like, true like, take my advice. Be born in the name of Jesus Christ. Verily, verily, I say unto you, there's something you got to do. Take Jesus inside your soul, and you'll walk on streets of gold. When you're dead, this walk for down. You better listen to this song. If you want to be born again, use your brain, use your brain.
DJ Carlos, you realize that the room just had an extra bright light just now? Let me tell you what happened. That the room was extra bright just now. Somebody just got a birthday greeting. I want to say Judas got a birthday greeting from Fahrenheit. So she
V1.
So listen, she is all of.
Yay!
Listen,
Yeah.
like crucial Fahrenheit. Just wish her a happy birthday. So all know she in butterflies and stop giggling. She got the giggles now and all that.
I met that man called Jesus Christ. He took away my load, my heavy load of sin. So now I jump and waving hallelujah. I say life, man, I have
Gotta say good morning to Pastor Selwyn Brathwaite. Bishop Brathwaite. Calling and telling me that he thinks I'm crazy. I don't think I'm crazy. No, I'm not. I'm not crazy.
And with the plot on the throne, it reaps corruption. And if you're not serving God, you're serving Satan. So turn to Christ and make that conscious decision. What you think you're right, but wrong, you're wrong when you wind your body right down to the ground. And don't you know that it's a Satan? And friend, you need salvation. And he love dominion over Satan. Spend it to the day in heaven, in the blood that we redemption, so that we can overcome.
serious. is an original remix, yo. Yeah. Oh my God. Jesus, always lift me up. Yeah, yo. Me want the whole world to know. Yo, well, everybody tries to be the joy. Yes, I turn to a boy. Pull it. All this pressure was going through. Hey, pull it. Hey, well, it's just in the intellect again. This is an original remix.
Put some fire emojis in the chat, man. Put some fire emojis in the chat.
Oh, man.
You know this one?
Jesus, always lift me up. Yeah, yo. Me want the whole world to know. Yo, well, remember the times I needed joy. Really needed joy. To a girl, yes, I turn to a boy. Couldn't find joy, turn my friend. What can I do? In all this pressure,
Gotta say good morning to Chester locked on. I was just saying, look, fire. He sent some fire emojis and saying he won't borrow that DJ.
Every time I'm Jesus, he lifts me up. Every time I'm down, Jesus always lifts me up. Every time I'm down, Jesus always lifts me up. So I give my life to the King, cause I know he is the everything. I make a couple noise, he say I sing. Praise to the Most High, I will because he is sweet God and sweet God. Yes, he is the Almighty Father. No matter what I do, don't want to sit and let him in. Jesus, I know that everything nice cause Jesus Christ alright. My God, alright, I will pray. Each and every day I live by my hands to you. I live my voice, and Lord, I give you praise. 'Cause He is the only way. Yeah, every time.
Yo, this is liberation time. Get ready for who the son of man set free is gone free, you know. So yo, Excellency, are you ready?
He said, just hit me just now. I don't know.
Let me tell you, free up yourself. Free up yourself. Free up yourself. Free up yourself. Everybody free up yourself.
Free up yourself.
Can I get a witness if you love to give him praise? If you live in will, let me just see your hands raised. Not only in a church, but
Gotta say good morning to Zaria sending flames in the chat, man.
you living every day. Living for Jesus Christ, we must confess. It is closer to us.
See you, Malika. I see you, DJ Pluma.
No one like him, no one can test. The sweetest name I know, yes, it's the E-S-U-S. Free up yourself. Free up yourself in Jesus' name. Free up yourself. Free up yourself in Jesus' name. Free up yourself. Free up yourself. Free up yourself. Let me tell you, free up yourself. Free up yourself. Free up yourself. Look, the devil had me once, then he let me go. Now me get him close with my Holy Ghost show. The battle that me fighting, yes, you know me cannot lose it. Feeling victory. Feeling victory. Oh no. Feeling victory. Yeah. Feeling victory. Hold on. Times feel hard and jobs were scarce and money enough that feels good. The bills are rising, food costs is rising, economy's falling too.
Who feeling the victory?
Fill up the nation, no production, no culture.
Got the victory.
Follow the leader, we can make it work. Feeling victory. Yeah, I'm feeling victory. Hold on, I'm feeling victory. Yeah, I'm feeling victory. Hold on. Lyrical. I am a born again. I am a child of God. I am a born again. Come here, feel pretend I am a born again. True child of God. In this time, you will me chant me just like Moses with here. I am a born again. I am a child of God. I am a born again. Come here, feel pretend I am a born again. True child of God. In this time, you will me chant me just like Moses with here. Me want live come love life, but not anyhow. Come most of me love Christ, filled with the Spirit and water baptized. Reveal the truth, so me put on the lies. Just to live like them guys, and do something thing with the Lord them despise. Nobody get the points, no one chance. That's the price of born again. I am a child of God, I am a born again.
Are you born again?
Pretend
and I am a boy.
Are you a child of God?
True child of God. In this time, you have me try me just like Moses with.
If you are, man, you should be praising, man. How you could you be like a mannequin right now? You can't. Gotta say good morning to Trinicia Esaboom. And then birthday greetings to Judah. A lot of people sending in birthday greetings in the chat. I am only going to put birthday greetings in the chat if I am getting cake. I don't know. I do not see any cake, so I don't know. Or unless you see cake, you see cake, cupcakes. No cake, nothing. Anything that got me right, she will see us, praise God, sending all these birthday greetings. I was sweating and all kind of thing. I won't give you no cake. Alright then. Some people got throwing shade in the chat. Judah, I want you to read that message. I will not read that message. I will just respond to it. I will not read that message.
Oh gosh, Andrea says, Judah, kindly notify Natasha to get some nutmeg oil and give Gussie a very good rub down.
Listen, Andrea, this is what I would say. If my wife is giving me any type of rub down, I welcome it.
Everything in a hip hop, watch it burn up. Try to oppress me with situations that surround me. I have no need to fight.
This is the action rock rhythm. Tell us if you like it, man.
My eyes are dark, my God will answer by fire. Every hand that plays my demise, he will conquer. Rain fire from heaven and do every every single inch I run like hot lava, because my deliverance is coming. It cannot stop, mashing up the devil's skin up from the bottom to the top. Don't need no match, watch it burn up. Watch it burn up. Watch it burn up. Watch it burn up. Burn it down.
Special shout outs to Ecclesia saying, Judah, good happy birthday, April Queen. Love you. Much love to you too as well. Thank you so much. And she says she listens to us every Saturday. She's locked on. And Guzzy, it's your wife's namesake. Keep doing what we're doing. She's always encouraged and she wants to encourage us as well. Have a fabulous day. Thank you so much, Ecclesia.
Thank you.
No longer holding on to condemnation.
Listen, I really appreciate all those who are calling in, because every time somebody calls and the phone was like going all morning, and every time Judah answers the call, she's like smiling and grinning from ear to ear. Listen.
This message is not for me though. So it's your girl Aileen Collins. She said, how Guzzy could ask you to tell he if we like it when we just can't wait till Saturday's come. What Guzzy talking about?
All right, then.
Shout outs to Vanita Maynard as well, saying good morning, a blessed Saturday to you, your family, the staff, and listeners to life on this beautiful day. Please send up birthday blessings to, I think it's Mercedes Simmons, Kadesh Roach, her niece Jakira Fields, Bishop Jeffrey Webster, Shakova Lowe, Elsie Payne, and Wendy Luke. Anniversary blessings to Tamara and Charles Yearwood. Greetings from Vanita Maynard and her family, and you are so welcome. She says thank you so much, guys.
Real enough people born in April.
Woo!
Whoa. Yeah. Big ups to all the April borns on No Hassle Saturdays.
You know I'm praising God when I jump up from and I kick back from and I fling back from. You know I'm praising God. Nicole Balancing told me, she said, never get weary. I said, Rev, you're a little.
Pastor Selwyn no see any live action on YouTube. He was listening on the radio. No, he in the live action. And he's sending birthday greetings to you, Judah. Also, good morning to Shireen. I think I said good morning, Shireen. And she's sending her birthday greetings to you as well,
Thank
Judah.
you so much. I really appreciate it.
So when I jump up so and I kick back so and I fling back so, you know I'm praising God. When I jump up so and I kick back so and I fling back so, you know I'm praising God. When I jump up so and I kick back so.
I'll say good morning to Keith Lotton saying we gonna be on the air the whole year, please. Be on the air the whole year.
And I fling back so, you know I'm praising God. All of the praise, 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 all of the praise.
Here we're getting on. If you all want us on for the year, let us find a lunch sponsor, somebody who's going to give lunch to the team. Because after we lose all this weight, especially me, I am concerned about the amount of weight I am losing every Saturday morning. I need to put it back on, you know.
You know where I come from. You know who I praise. You must be real mad to think that I will never fail. You could push me, I could fail. I can't make it in this jail. You could see me begging bread, and my father is at the head.
I'll say good morning to Xavier Lotton. Any party will go into May. We'll see for sure.
He never failed me down. 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 He never failed me down.
So up next at 11 o'clock, we have our Echo Wise half hour. We're going to be talking about our Echo Nation Parenting Seminar coming up May 6th. You want to find out all about that? Make sure to register as soon as possible, all right? So stay locked on to Live 97.5 FM.
I don't think he rock, then he never gonna flop. He always gonna flop when I night and day. But a day all night, you could bring the fight. Jesus is the light and the light shine bright. Everybody in the darkness coming to the light. Everybody just jump and say.
I just want to say, don't underestimate the power of sharing the life. So many people in this 1 week have been seeing me and stopping me and, you know, identifying that they're part of the Boldface Artist family, that they hear us and they love the vibes and that kind of thing. So continue to share the movement, man. That's all I want to say.
Yeah, y'all made this week really special for Judah. Big ups to all of those who saw her in Tong, with her backpack and her sneakers. You know how she's chipping all the time.
Don't let them see me, don't let them see me, Father, don't let them see me, bad mind and jealousy, don't let them see me, don't let them see me, Father, don't let them see me, build a wall around me, don't let them see me, don't let them see me, Father, don't let them see me, build a wall around me, don't let them see me, don't let them see me, Father, don't let them see me.
Real talk, me attack. Y'all, this ain't the time to be ashamed, man. It's not time to be bold-faced. Bold-faced, me, I say. Yeah, me. Listen to me, argument, man. Them a practice them evil and them bold-faced with it. Practice the wickedness and bold-faced with it. I love me, Jesus, and me bold-faced with it. Bold-faced with it. Bold-faced with it. Them a practice them wickedness and bold-faced with it. Practice them evil and them bold-faced with it. I love me, Jesus, and me bold-faced.
Hey, this is Ted Bruin from the United States of America, representing the Extreme Tour and the Objective Movement. And I got to tell you, this is my second year here at Caribbean Echo Music Conference, and I thought last year was incredible. This year has already blown my mind. The talent out of this world, but more important than the talent, the mission to change the culture, change the future.
When you send me up, when you send me up, boss in a gun. When you send me up, do it by pleasure, love sin. When I say oh, boss in a gun. Set me free from my jailer, set me free from my pain, set me free from all of the hurt, all of the shame. You're the giver of salvation, you're the giver of light. You are the truth, the resurrection, and the life. So when you see me, me a boss in the Lord, boss in the Lord, the boss in the Lord, boss in the Lord. God alone, I'm a shield, I'm a king, me a boss about it, me a boss in the Lord, boss.
This is Echo Nation, endorsing Kingdom culture only.
Good morning. It is 11:02 in the morning, and this is Boldface Saturdays. Gotta say good morning to everyone locked on. And today, this is our Echo Wise half hour. We are going to be talking about. We're going to be talking about the upcoming parenting seminar happening very soon, May 6th. You want to go and log on and get the information. If you're on the live, we're going to put up the information right now where you can go and secure your spot to our parenting seminar coming up May 6th at Sky Mall, Haggett Hall. We're going to help you to find out all about the online threats to your child's safety, getting practical tools and strategies for your home to monitor and protect what your children or your teens are doing online. Good morning, Judah, once again.
Morning. Yes, this is a very important thing, as we have been starting to tell you about it last week. It's an opportunity for parents to become equipped with the know-how to navigate alongside their children as they, are a part of this digital world.
Yes, and we're talking about practical tips. As we said, this is not just a talk session. We're going to be actually doing a workshop. So if you are a parent and you want to know, you already have children with devices, but you do not know how to monitor, you do not know how to check and see what's really happening, what they're really doing in order to protect their mental health, in order to protect their safety, to protect their information, you want to be at this seminar, because what we will be doing, we're going to give you step-by-step instructions on how to set up the devices so that the children will not be exposed to a lot of the negative influences there online. As parents, we know that this is more so a digital world, how the digital world is impacting our real world. And what happens online can impact them both in terms of their mental health as well as their physical health, all right? So we want to make sure that you guys are equipped in how to parent in a digital world. That is so very important, all right?
Yep, remember, all know you can register for that. The registration link is in the links in our bio on Facebook and Instagram. You can definitely call us as well, or message us on WhatsApp to get the link if you can do it that way.
Is actually, if you go to our WhatsApp profile, which is 254-3526, you'll be able to see a link there as well, so that you can go to
direct access
and register for that. The spaces are limited, people. Spaces are limited. All right. So, Judah,
yes.
You're a young person. You're still young.
I'm still young.
And one of the reasons I think that you are so valuable is that you are the person who can connect to the those younger than you as well as the older generation.
Right.
And I want you to say, as a young person, you recently left your teens, all these things you faced, you grew up in the internet era.
Yeah.
How important is it for parents to be engaged in having quality relationships and knowing what is happening in the world because of this whole digital landscape?
That verse, train up a child in the way he should go, is coming to mind, and not only in terms of spiritual matters, but I feel like holistically, you are supposed to be, as a parent, an active part, a parent or guardian, anyone that's attached to a child. Even when, babies get christened, it's not just the parents that go for it. There's a village, there's that representation. So every person that is connected to a child has that responsibility to raise them up, or to be part of facilitating them being trained up in the way they should go. And part of that right now in this world that we live in and in this time is knowing what is happening and how to properly navigate. So it is essential, because I feel like you're supposed to walk through this life alongside your children, and it's a dangerous thing when we have a disconnect in families, when it comes to not being aware of what is impacting or interfacing with our children. So not only is it that we want to and need to protect them from dangers, but you need to equip them with the wisdom as well of how to see things for themselves, how to avoid certain things for themselves, because it's not every day you're going to be with them monitoring what they're doing. But at the same time, having this information, having these skills and this equipping that you will experience at the parenting seminar will definitely help you to be better able to then guide your children and let them make wise decisions for themselves as well.
All right, and that's so important, especially with, as you said, so many, as we've done our sessions in schools and as we talk to young people and the trends, the research is showing this, young people are spending more and more time on their devices.
Yep.
All right. So when you have school, they're spending time in school, and you will pray that the school systems would re-implement these values that you will want at home. Mm-hmm. And then when they're home, sometimes it's not always a case where they are with family, having these family sessions. They are sometimes on their devices a lot.
Right.
So the question is being asked, what are they being taught through their devices?
Yeah.
And that's why it's so important for parents to really have those relationships, those quality relationships where you spend time teaching your children the values that you want them to uphold. Because you cannot, and I want to reiterate this, you cannot trust social media. There's so many persons on social media that have warped views and dare I say very evil views, and they bring over these views in a child-friendly way.
Yeah.
And they're, when I see some of these things, I am like, what will my children, if it is this bad now, what will my children's children face?
Right, and I had a parent tell me up to yesterday that they feel a measure of being scared in a way for their children because of the world that they're coming up in, and wanting them to be surrounded by, positive influences and positive reinforcing of values and that kind of thing, which is so necessary, because if we're realistic, the children are away from their family and their parents for most of the day. What is their socialization like, not only in school context, but especially if they have devices of their own or they come into contact with people who do? Remember that the internet and social media, it's like non-stop contact, and if it's not regulated, then we have to understand that we are just giving our the systems out there free access and free reign when it comes to the upbringing of our children, more so than what we're doing. So what we're saying is this is a way that you can be even more intentional about being a part of monitoring and regulating for your child's sake. It's not about control, it's about partnership, understanding what there is out there, and then you passing on that knowledge to your child as well, so that they can be safeguarded from all fronts.
Right, and there's something that you said just now that I want to highlight. You said that there, even as I mentioned it, there's this whole idea of fear of what they're working. And I want to change that word from not fear to concern, because as children of God, we ought not to fear, right? Because God has given us the power of love, all right, and as a song mind, and those things that is what we really want to reiterate in this parenting seminar. How can we express or demonstrate that love in a meaningful way to our children because that love and that relationship is what is going to give you the power of influence, right?
Yeah.
And then the sound mind is how can we now educate them and equip them that even in the absence of parents, they have the skill set, they have the knowledge to know that this is not for me. This content is not what I want to subscribe to. This person is not what I want to follow. This is not the views that I would uphold. I will not endorse this message. I will not certain things. So all these things we're going to be doing and in helping parents to do that. And one of the ways that we're going to be doing this at the parenting seminar is that we're going to be giving you guys what we would call a internet usage policy for your home, where parents can know all the different things that you would want if you're going to let your child use the internet on their devices. One of the things you should do as a parent is let them know what is the acceptable terms of usage, because the internet is a very powerful weapon.
Yeah.
All right. And it can influence you positively or negatively. So it may seem like some people say, "Man, why do we need to have a contract in my home?" But sometimes that physical contract or whatever gives a real guide and will help those young people to understand what is accepted, what is not accepted. And I think people don't recognize that this generation, they love results. They work based on results. If you understand the whole idea of it is said that they are microminers, meaning that you have to break down instructions into bite-sized pieces. Having a policy that breaks down instructions into bite-sized pieces helps them to understand what is accepted. Helps them to understand, okay, this is not what I ought to do. This is not what I should be doing. And sometimes because we aren't clear, that type of stuff will really help us in our parenting. And it also helps the parents to understand, okay, these are the things I need to be aware of, and this is how I can respond to that in the event that it does happen.
Yeah, I think it's very valuable. So I encourage you to get your spot reserved. Go to that link wherever it is on WhatsApp, Instagram, and Facebook. It's only $35, and this is a wealth of knowledge and just the beginning in terms of parenting seminars that we do, because again, we want to be that middleman, that middle person in between, helping you to become equipped with knowledge that you need on several fronts, in several spheres, as it relates to the areas that we focus on that all relate to youth mental health and behavior and wellness and that kind of thing. But we want you to be involved, so go ahead and press that link and go ahead and register for the parenting seminar, Safeguarding Their Digital World.
All right, and we want to say thank you to all those partners who are making this seminar possible. We want to say a big thank you to Nikon Solutions, obviously the Echo Nation team, Seed Legacy and Purpose 180 Foundation, and also ARC Online Enterprises. We want to say a big thank you to them. ARC Online Enterprises is a full service information communications technology solutions provider based in Barbados with over 15 years experience in global networks. With global networks of professionals. ARC provides professional IT services, infrastructure procurement, cybersecurity services, and application development. Contact ARC Online for your technology needs at 821-8489 or 549-8938, or you can email info@aolenter.com or visit www.aolenter.com for more information. And we're going to be having some giveaways. They're going to be giving away some opportunities, both in terms of training as well as in terms of software that you can use in your home or you can use as a parent to help manage your home digital space. So you have giveaways, you have much more happening at the parenting seminar. All right.
I love that, really and truly. And if there's anyone out there who may have questions or wondering about, certain things, I believe that there will be a space for you to, ask your questions. It's all about understanding.
Definitely.
Yeah, it's about understanding and growth. So we encourage you to bring your questions. Remember, we also said you can bring at least one of your children's devices for those practical tips so you can understand firsthand, live and direct, how to navigate certain things. And how to implement the safeguarding that we are talking about in a real practical way. So remember that is May the 6th, next week, Saturday. So reserve that time.
3 p.m. to 6 p.m.
Yeah.
3 p.m. to 6 p.m. This is going to be at Sky Mall, Highgate Hall. You can pay out the door. We're going to be doing pay out the door, but you want to register beforehand at the link that we mentioned provided. What are some of the topics that we are going to be talking about? We're going to be talking about how to build stronger relationships with your child. We have Seed Legacy Foundation, who's going to be helping us to understand that. What are some of the strategies, things parents can do to build stronger quality relationships with their child. We're going to talk about what is digital citizenship and how does this impact your child or your teen's real world. We look at internet threats and dangers to your child's safety and mental health. We're going to be giving tips and strategies for practicing online safety and balancing your screen time. What is screen time balancing? All right, we're going to talk about that. We're going to look at internet usage policies and agreements for your home, as well as practical tools and software for monitoring and managing your child's online activity. And there's something that I want to mention, because sometimes when we say managing and monitoring, we think that, you know what teenagers say all the time, I need my privacy.
Why you say it like that?
I need to have privacy. You know what? I mean, when we do these sessions in secondary schools, and we share the same information with them.
Right.
And before we share some information, we would ask them about this whole thing about privacy and so on, and they'd be like, yeah, everybody should have the privacy and all that sort of stuff. After we share information about how the laws can impact both parents and them concerning their digital usage, after we share information concerning how it impacts their mental health, how it impacts their safety and so on, interesting enough, when we ask them now, if you are a parent in this digital age, would you implement monitoring and managing your child's devices? They say yes.
Right, because they become aware.
They recognize it. Ironically, they still say, you know what, I still want it for me. I still want my freedom. But if it was my child, I would manage it. I tell them, well, I understand, because that's your impulsive brain talking. Your impulsive brain is saying, I cannot do it without my device, so I need my device.
Right.
But it is so important that they recognize, once you give them the information and you show you that how it impacts them, they would recognize that monitoring and managing their device usage is not a situation where you as a parent are stalking them.
Right.
Because we're going to talk about children need to know how to build trust with the parents in the way that they manage their devices. And I think that is one of the things that parents need to realize.
Agreed.
That the way your child manages their devices, their internet time, what they view online, how they conduct themselves online, reflects or impacts the trust that you would have with them.
Yeah.
So if you have a policy, if they're educated with how they can be good digital citizens and they're doing that, there's a situation where you don't have to be constantly monitoring it, because you see via their practice that they are good digital citizens.
Yeah, and that's important because it speaks to autonomy in terms of equipping your child enough that you can then let them guard themselves, you know, and I feel like that's very important, and I think that young people would appreciate that too. So it's bridging that gap between them wanting to do their own thing but understanding how to do their own thing in a way that is not jeopardizing their safety in any way. So that is very valuable.
And parents, I want to reiterate this. This is one of the things you're going to hear at the seminar. The teenage brain is not fully developed.
That's correct.
All right, parents. And I know that you may say, you know, you see, especially when you have teenagers, like teenagers these days are growing like faster beyond.
Right.
They're like little men and women now, right? And you think that because of their speech or because of whatever, they're mature enough. No, their brains are still not there as yet.
Still going through the process.
And the part of the brain that develops first, which deals with their impulsive or irrational behavior at sometimes, that is what is sometimes driving a lot of the interaction.
Yep.
And the devices, it pulls on that. It releases the dopamine to that section of the brain that the child or the teenager says, yes, I want more of this. Give me more of this. So then they become a little less rational in their thinking and what I need to do. Should I do my homework? No, or should I just go and check and see what's happening on WhatsApp?
Right.
Should I go and study, or should I play a game?
And really and truly, your brain is asking the question, what feels better? So because the releases of those hormones that feel good in our brains, that is triggered even more so by the use of our devices and so on, then I mean the choice for them becomes clear.
And sometimes it is not that they are like thinking clearly. Sometimes they're not thinking clearly. And as parents, we need to understand that. Sometimes they're not. And unfortunately to say this, there's some teenagers who are already digital addicts.
Yeah.
And you're seeing the signs of it. And as parents, you need to be able to know, okay, how can I bring my child back from that position?
Yeah.
In the same way, how if you have someone who's dealing with a drug addiction or dealing with an alcoholic addiction, in many cases, and the studies show this, that the way how the brain is functioning at that time is in the same way. The same type of activity you have with a person who is addicted to drugs or addicted to alcohol, that same type of brain activity, those regions of the brain being affected are the same regions of the brain being affected when we're talking about social media and digital addictions.
Yeah, it's very interesting.
And what's even more concerning is with drugs and alcohol, there's a barrier to get those things.
Right.
There's both of a societal barrier, there's a physical barrier in that you got to hide. There's an expense to doing it, to acquire it, and all these type of things. But with social media, it is easy.
Yeah, it's up to us to put in the barriers.
Exactly. It is so easy. It's free access. Is constant access.
And so much to see all the time. So much to engage in. So many things to like.
Exactly. So that is even why, to me, it could be even more dangerous because of how freely accessible it is.
Right.
And for you, if you have no knowledge of how it is really impacting, if you don't know what are the things to look for, if you're not paying attention, you will not even recognize what is happening in your home or to your child because of it until it's too late.
Yeah, what you said in terms of like what to look for and to be aware of the impact, that is very important because a lot of people and adults as well can be addicted or under that influence of just social media or the phone, etc., and they don't know. They're not aware of what is happening. So it's even more important for this, like you said, that awareness, it can spark the potential for change. And having the statistics, the research, the understanding, that as a framework of everything that we're going to discuss in this seminar as well, it will bring that enlightenment for you, for your children, as you pass on the information to them. Perhaps they might come alongside with you, I don't know, maybe. And that can spark change. And some adults might be surprised when they hear what it is that's going on, and they might have to introspect as well. Like, wait, hold on a second. What's happening here? Am I addicted? And then
listen, that is something that if adults, if you are really honest with yourself, you with a developed brain, would say, well, you know what, I see certain habits and behaviors that may say that, you know what, I am not managing this well. So imagine a child who is freely exposed to it with a brain that is waiting for that dopamine, waiting for that impulsiveness, And so that's why as parents we need to be there and have that walk with your child with this. You guys can walk together. When we help and work with our children together on this, it would really make a big difference in their lives. And as I mentioned before, there are three main areas of the brain that we see really impacted with this, and if you listen to it and if you really look at it, you would understand, wait, this is exactly what we're really seeing. So the three areas of our brain that really impacted in terms of the digital addictions is the area that controls our emotions. So it controls how we feel. the area that controls our decision making,
Right.
which is our basically our behavior,
Right.
our choices, and then the area that controls our attention span.
That one. I mean, all three, but that one stands up for me.
All right. So if you look at that, those are really critical to how we function, or how children function as they're developing and growing and being educated.
Yeah.
So if your attention span is impacted, if your emotions are impacted, so you're not emotionally and you're being emotionally jeopardized, your attention span is jeopardized, and then your decision making, your ability to make proper decisions is jeopardized, what do we have?
A problem. That can be fixed, but the first part is identifying the problem. I want to go back to what you said about attention span, because I wonder about this as a teacher, interacting with students from 11 all the way up to 17, 18 every single day. I'm just wondering, hypothetically, since social media and the use of our devices and stuff like that has a direct connection to interrupting our attention spans, I wonder if there's any relationship between that and students paying attention in classes or not being able to focus and that kind of thing. And you really, really have to think about it. I think we should check out if there's research already done.
There's research already done.
Right, good.
And it is, there are different types of research that you can look at. So the research is showing basically that, and you may recognize this in school now, that they're actually shortening the class times. I know they did it during COVID for sure.
Yeah.
But they were looking at actually shortening the class times because they realized that children are getting restless faster.
Yeah.
There's research that is basically looking at the tie to usage, device usage tied to the rise in ADHD.
Right.
And also that is also tied to some extent to the diet as well of the child.
Yep.
So if everything is quick, fast, and which is instant, which is the environment, we're giving them all these instant foods, candy, a lot of sugar, the devices, everything is quick, instant. All this is impacting how these children, how their brains are developing.
Yeah, and I want to encourage parents to pay attention to that. That's another thing that, in terms of knowing what to look for, that's another thing that we can consider for sure, because it's very real. And that's one of the things, like, generally speaking, you might not think about that. Like, am I giving my child too much screen time? Is that actually negatively impacting their ability to perform well in school? Like, nobody might automatically draw that comparison unless you know you are aware, as we're talking about. So pay attention to these things, ask yourselves these questions, and bring your questions to the parenting seminar next Saturday, May the 6th.
All right, so as we close off, as you've been hearing for the whole half hour, we're talking about the Echo Nation Safeguard Your Child's Digital World Parenting Seminar, coming off Saturday, May 6th from 3 p.m. until 6 p.m. at Seminar Room Number 1, Sky Mall, Haggett Hall, St. Michael. You want to go online. I'm going to tell you the link right now, which is https://bit.ly/echo, which is EKCO parenting-ws. If you check any of our social media profiles, you will see that link where you can book and register your spot for the parenting seminar next week. Cost is only $35 per person. You're going to be having 3 sessions, one on building strong relationships, being done by Seed Legacy Foundation and Purpose 180. You also have online threats to your child's safety held by Echo Nation, and then a device security workshop where you are encouraged to bring your device or your child's device to see what are the strategies, what are the tools that you can use to monitor and manage your child's activity. This is being done by Nikon Solutions. We want to thank all of our partners, including ARC Online Enterprises, Nikon Solutions, Seed Legacy Foundation, for partnering with us on this. Make sure to go out and tell, if you know someone who can really benefit from this, please share it. If you want the poster, if you want the information, WhatsApp us at 254-3526. We can get that to you. Please share this information. Limited spaces are available, so make sure to get your registration down as soon as possible. This has been the Echo Wise half hour. Up next, we have our volume top 10, the Judah birthday edition. Stay locked on to Life 97.5 FM for more of Boldface Saturdays.
Join the movement to change the culture, change the future. Become a monetary partner with Echo Nation when you donate to our Scotiabank account number 456124. That's 456124. Checks can be written to capital EKCO Nation. Contact us at 254-3526, email echonation@gmail.com, or visit our website at www.echonation.com for more details. Echo Nation is registered charity number 1429 in Barbados. We thank you for your continued support. Join the movement to change the culture, change the future. Become a monetary partner with Echo Nation when you donate to our Scotiabank account number 456124. That's 456.
Light up is shine, yeah. If you not ready for your change, you hear me now? Me put a fire to burn. Say one by one, shine your light them up. Let's kick evil out of town, yeah. Say one by one, shine your light them up. Shine your light, I beg you, shine your light, you know. Say one by one, shine your light them up. Let's kick evil out of town, yeah. Say one by one, shine your light them up. Shine your light, I beg you, shine your light, you know.
Shut up, bro.
When I think about all that I've been through over the years, all the hurt and times that I cried, could I drunk in any tears? Could I lost my mind, could I lost my life, but I am still here. God has been so good to me, that's why I put my hand in the air. Cause he's been so good to me, good to me, good, yeah. Cause he's been so good to me, good to me, good to me. Oh yeah. If you know that God's been good, let me see, put your hand in the air. If you have something to be thankful for, let me see, put your hand in the air. Good to me, 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 yeah. Cause you've been so good, na 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 na, na 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 na. You've been so good.
This is Echo Nation, endorsing Kingdom culture only.
Tougher than iron. Tougher than iron.
Follow the Christian doing my crew. So many God man them. Follow the righteous doing my crew. So many God girl them. Follow the praising cool. My crew. So many praising cool. My crew. So many praising cool. My crew. So many praising cool.
This Sunday morning here. Present the kingdom of God.
I'm going to accept that. You see me? I am beautiful. I am handsome. I am worth value. I am important. I am necessary. I've been placed in earth because God wanted me here. There's a
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
Good morning, everyone. Yes. So you're live in the Volume Top 10. I have the joy of choosing all these songs myself. Yeah. I get some applause in the back. I'm really happy to do this, and I know this is the first because I mean everybody can get their chance to run theirs. The DJs can have their moments and stuff like that. So in studio with me, I've got Crystal.
Good morning Barbados. Good morning everyone logging on. So you can come on to the Instagram live. You can come on the YouTube. Let's get this top 10 rolling.
Yes.
It's Judy edition, right? So we ain't got no Afro fusion going on anymore. Judy get to do everything this morning.
Well, we will see how it goes. Yes, we will. Shout out to Sugar Rush in the chat as well as Rosa Cup. Remember, you can join Instagram live as well. And thank you so much to the Island Corn for bringing us the volume top 10. Now, Gazi, you also in this, you know.
Good morning, everybody.
Hashtag no hassle.
Deandra is sending you birthday greetings. Deandra saying belated birthday greetings to you.
Thank
as
you,
well
Deandra.
as Anthony Hinkson is saying happy birthday, Judah.
Thank you so much.
All right, so this is all about you, Judah.
Right.
No hassle.
No hassle. Okay.
All about you.
So let's get into it. Now, why I chose each of these songs because they have a meaning for me. And there's also something exciting that's going to be happening, so don't move. But I mean to say, each song is specifically chosen not because it's the hardest tune to exist or whatever, but because of the sentimental value. If you know me, I'm very sentimental. So all of these songs have that sentimental value for me, and so I'm looking forward to getting into it. The first one, Crystal, I'm going to let you announce what that is.
Okay, so coming in at number 10 is Conquering Lion by Fortnite.
Yo, critical and crucial. Yo, silent one. Like them forget to run things. Like them forget to in control. We talk to them. Conquering lion of the tribe of Judah. In you is my life and future. So me no fair, all authority belongs to you. Conquering lion of the tribe of Judah. In you is my life and future. So me no fair, all authority belongs to you. Rise of the general commander, to him me a answer. Him hold me steady like anchor. Provider me sponsor. Him goodness it shock me like Blanca. Him change my state like Florida. More than a New Jersey, so we fear them can tamper. Me fear them can amper. Me fear them can damper. Unbreakable like vibranium. What is that? That is a metal found in a place called Wakanda. Conquering lion of the tribe of Judah. In you is my life and future. So me no fair, all authority belongs to you. Conquering lion of the tribe of Judah. In you is my life and future. So me no fair, all authority belongs to you. So the righteous, bold as a lion. Hit them physics, we are roll like a lion. Stones ready figure lion. More of them giants, plus shall deliver like when me a go by appliance. One thing me know, me not go by them science. Me not sign, me prophesy and show my alliance. Stark difference between me and them. When Holy Ghost fire flow and me a glow like a iron. Conquering lion of the tribe of Judah. In you is my life and future. So me no fair, all authority belongs to you. Conquering lion of the tribe of Judah. In you is my life and future. So me no fair, all authority belongs to you. Undefeated, the ruler stop not depart from between your feet. Now shall the scepter depart from Judah. Yeshua, seated at the right hand of the Father. Enemies get given out without a Uber. Made a good stool, yeah. Cause before the war start, every enemy don't choose the part of a loser. Any other outcome in your mind make me laugh like a Buddha. Conquering lion of the tribe of Judah. In you is my life and future. Me no fear. Conquering lion of the tribe of Judah. In you is my life and critical. Authority belongs to you. No silent.
Now, I just wanted to say this one is special. Well, shout out to Fahrenheit. Big up yourself one time. And no, Timothy was asking if I just like this in because he said he wished me happy birthday, but no.
I could attest that is not true. All right, she really likes this song.
I do.
Yeah,
I love it.
She really likes this song. It has no bias intended.
Right. So Judah, you can
And it's
tell
not
us
also
why.
because it says
Line of
conquering land
Judah.
and tribe of Judah, all the
It's
time.
not just about
It's
my
not
name,
that. Right.
but it is linked to my name though, because my name Judah means praise unto God. And interestingly enough, when I was younger, I wasn't a fan of my name. I thought, well, this is like primary school age when you like think about other people and comparing yourself, yada yada yada. But like I wasn't a fan of my name because I didn't feel like it was pretty enough. But as I grew in God and I understood the significance of that name, praise unto God, and then the fact that he is indeed the conquering lion of the tribe of Judah, I started to take that personally. I started to take that personally. He's my conquering lion. He's our conquering lion.
Snaps and neck movement.
All of the above. And then I love Fahrenheit. He's one of my favorite artists in the Caribbean for sure. This man is a lyricist for days, and I appreciate, you know, his skill and his craft. So all of them combined in this one song, and that's why this one is my number 10.
But wake up, Judah.
Thank you.
Judah, what is the number 9 song?
Okay, so this one is a different genre at Gauzy. This one is interesting because of the message of it, and this message isn't just for me. This message is for everyone. Now, this song is called Wake Up by Tyrion, and it really speaks to having that awakening when the Lord is moving you to move. You know, so many times we got things that we say no on, and the Lord is like, come on.
We're sleeping on it.
We sleeping. You need a little boost. So take this one in my number 9, Wake Up by Tyrion.
I made a deal with fear, you keep me warm, I stay here. Been addicted to comfort, and it's not even real. I know complacency, it is a silent kill. In all transparency, I love the way that it feels, man. Give me a box and I'll stay in. Deal me the cards and I play with them. Lord, deliver me from my apathy. Tired of living for myself, you know it's killing me, yeah. Help me, Lord, I need to wake up again. Put that fire under my feet. Fell asleep, I need a shake up, oh yeah. Cause I've been settling, wasted time, I gotta make up, oh yeah. I need you to set me free. Help me, Lord, I need to wake up, oh yeah. Wake up, wake up, wake up. I've been waiting on God, but he been waiting on me. Complaining that I am blind, but never wanted to see. I give you so many words, they be as fast as the sea, but they return to me void, cause I don't move my feet. Lord, I need reiteration. I made it complicated when it's so simple. I need an alteration. Lord, deliver me. Yeah. Help me, Lord, I need to wake up again. Put that fire under my feet. Fell asleep, I need a shake up, oh yeah. Cause I've been settling, wasted time, I gotta make up, oh yeah. I need you to set me free. Help me, Lord, I need to wake up, oh yeah. Wake up, wake up, wake up. Rise and shine, give me that high five. God, with you it's gonna be alright, alright. We can take it one step at a time, at a time. But first I gotta wake up, yeah. Rise and shine, give me that high five. God, with you it's gonna be alright, alright. We can take it one step at a time, at a time. But first I gotta wake up, wake up. Help me, Lord, I need to wake up, oh yeah. Put that fire under my feet. Fell asleep, I need a shake up, oh yeah. Cause I've been settling, wasting time.
So again, this one is for you. You know the Lord has placed something in you for you to pour it back out. Wake up and get the job done. I know feeling chill or discouraged or whatever is comfortable, like she said in the song, is a box and you stay in it. But I am encouraging you, as I have been encouraged, to wake up, shake off the dust and get going regarding your Father's business. Whatever that idea is, whatever that vision is, go ahead and do it. You can do it because God is in you. He placed it in you for a reason. So don't let the devil keep you coaxed in sleep. Wake up.
Wake up, man. I liking these. I don't know, Crystal, you could tell me, because I have no idea of what this
He doesn't know what's coming up.
is going to be like. But I realized that we have two non-Afro genres so far.
Right.
So is it that there are layers to Judah, or is it that she's just leaving everything for the end?
I'm not saying that there is no Afro, but there's more to Judah than Afro.
Yes, thank you.
Right, there's more to Judah than Afro.
Thank you very much. Good morning to Aviki over there in Guyana. Shout out to the GT fam. Love you guys
Good morning.
always.
Good morning. Shouting out Guyana.
Yes, big up yourself. Lady Sarah, shout outs to you as well. And everyone that is joining and sharing and sending your messages. Carrie says happy birthday. Judah, thank you so much. Otizia, thank you so much. I really, really appreciate each and every message. Now, let's get into our number 8.
Coming in at number 8, Gazi. Keeping it local. This is Sweet Melody by Philip K.
Life it now sweeter. Oh, what a life that's now sweeter. Life this sweet melody. Life this sweet melody. Life this sweet melody. Life this sweet melody. Don't give in to the pressure, 'cause life is a beautiful treasure. Discovery of harmony, skillfully playing together. So despite any hater, whenever you're hearing the thunder, it's a symphony, not a tragedy. So don't you retreat in the bunker. The thief come to lurk and to kill and to steal, but Jack come to give us life abundantly. The life that he breathes right into me gives me the strength to stand up on my feet. Studio hot, are you feeling the heat? The master musician producing a beat. The sound that he plays, put it on repeat. Because life is a sweet melody. Raise your hands, let me say, shake up body, problems, come let me say. It's a sweet melody. Come let me say. Life is a sweet melody. Dance off the problems, come let me say. It's a sweet melody. Oh yes. Experiences make me wiser, so the days ahead will be brighter. Everything in life has to quantize. Whenever we shout out Jehovah, the audio making me stronger. Bring the treble and the bass little louder. The tempo of life, a nice 105. The upon the BPM. Look around and I'm sure you will see. The blessing of life is what Christ gives the weed. The mood and the groove full of gratitude. Thankful for the very air that I breathe. Lift up your voice 'cause it's time to be free. The tone of life, it is sweet therapy. Run it again, pull up the tune for me. Because life is a sweet melody. Raise your hands and it's a sweet melody. Walk out to the dark and come let me say. Life is a sweet melody. Dance off the problems, come let me say. It's a sweet melody. Life is a sweet melody. Raise your hands, let me say. Shake off all the problems, come let me say.
It's a sweet melody. Yes,
That's
yes,
a
it
birthday
is.
song.
That was it is a birthday song, and it's so encouraging. Shout out to Philip K. He's an awesome person and a great friend of mine. I really, really appreciate him. But this song is so cool because it is encouraging. It tells you know, even in the midst of challenges and stuff like that, see the sweet melody in life. See that how God works everything together for your good, especially if you're called according to His purpose and you love Him. Man, the Lord got you covered. So that's another measure of encouragement for you, another layer on top in this top 10, to know that the Lord has you covered and you can still look around and see all the different ways that life is a sweet melody.
Sweet melody. Number 4, right? Let me give you all a fun fact.
You said no before or
number 4? I tell them a fun fact about number 4. Now, this is one of Judah's favorite artists, right?
You get number 4 already?
Sorry, not number 4. Sorry.
Yeah,
number 7.
Thank you very much.
Number 7. This is one of Judah's favorite artists. And when I learned about Judah, before I even met her, was because Judah was always in the comment section of every song this person dropped. Every song. So Judah, introduce this song. Introduce the song.
Oh, come on, Dave.
Introduce the song, Judah.
I was going to say something, but I'm going to say whatever I was going to say to later.
Judah, no problem.
Tell me, what's the number 7?
Okay, no, Crystal is right in terms of this next artist being one of my favorite. We know that here on Boldface Artist, it has been said several times, and another lyricist that really do appreciate, still in the Caribbean. Gazi's are saying, I wonder who that is. Who you think it is, Galti?
He don't know what it is.
Number 7, and this song is so special to me, but I don't know if I can make a comment. I ain't gonna tell you why right now. Number 7, Big Man Ting, Nathaniel. Listen to the words and you will understand why.
For better or worse, yeah. I feel like love is a bit of a strange thing, you know what I mean? On one end you kind of stumble on it, but on the other end is a choice to pursue, to keep, to stay in it. I guess I can say I'm accidentally and intentionally in love with you.
To be honest, wasn't looking for anybody or any trouble. But when I met you, something happened. No doubt about it. You did my world, baby. I might got you on the bomb, girl. You make my heart explode. I just the way you show me love, darling, it touch my heart and soul. My mind and my soul. But can I be a fool if me ever let you go? Is this a good time to let you know? I want to marry you, settle down, I already know. Big mountain, I promise to love you the best I can. You deserve everything, 'cause I see my future with you. I see my future, girl, I see my future with you. I see my future with you. See, I don't wanna wait no more, baby. And I don't wanna play no more. Game over, baby. Games are overrated. I found me a lady I won't take for granted. I might got you on the bomb, girl, you make my heart explode. I just the way you show me love, darling, it touch my heart and soul. But can I be a fool if me ever let you go? Is this a good time to let you know? I want to marry you, settle down, I already know. Big mountain, I promise to love you the best I can. You deserve everything, 'cause I see my future with you. I see my future, girl, I see my future with you, baby. I want to marry you.
Judah, I love this number 7 song.
Yes.
Everybody in the studio wants an explanation. Why this song made your top 10?
What? Crystal saying the lyrics.
The lyrics. And let's go through the lyrics. I want to marry you.
Well, actually, interestingly enough, so many people are telling me since they, became aware that I'm now 25. Apparently, that's a significant number in terms of like transition to new levels of life in whatever way that might be.
Trying to speak things into being.
I ain't speaking nothing. The Lord's plan will come into fruition in Jesus' name, amen. But I'm just saying. So I love that one. It's so sweet. And it speaks to a certain level of boldness that I think can be appreciated when a Christian man can identify what the Lord has placed in his life and then make that decision.
I see a future in you.
I see the future with you.
Good morning to Natasha Gosling.
I bring out all the wives and the husbands out there. Love it. Now that is awesome. Now we can go right into our number 6.
So our number 6 song is Keep Me Baba by Sherry and Mom.
Father, for my strength today. I'm thanking you, Father, for my life. For sending down blessings to me every day. For raining your sunshine on my life. Well, Baba, it's you who give me this joy I'm feeling. Baba, it's you who give me this joy inside. You came and showed me what my life was missing. What's missing? You're the strength of my life, yeah. You're the strength of my life. Keep me, Baba, oh. Baba, Baba, keep me, Baba, oh. Baba, let me go, no. Keep me, Baba, oh. Baba, Baba, keep me, Baba, oh. Baba, let me go, no. Keep me, oh, Baba, in your hands. let them folks them get a chance. Lead me every day into your presence, whether it's joy forevermore. Well, Baba, it's you who give me the joy I'm feeling. Well, Baba, it's you who give me this joy inside. You came and showed me what my life was missing. You're the strength of my life, yeah. You're the strength of my life. Keep me, Baba. Oh, yeah. Keep me, Baba. Oh, never let me go, no, no, no. Keep me, Baba. Oh, Baba, Baba, Baba. Keep me, Baba. Oh, never let me go, no, no. Baba, Baba, Baba. Keep me, Baba. Keep me, oh Baba. Keep me, oh Baba. Keep me, oh Baba. Keep me, oh Baba. Oh Baba, oh Baba, oh.
Woo! Love this one. Keep Me Baba by Sherry Ann Mon. It's a prayer. And you know, we had her on and she established how important that song is for her, and it is for me too. Because that is my prayer as I go into this new season of my life, that the Lord would just keep me, you know. So praise and thanks to the Lord, of course. Now, we want to let you know again, the Island Corn is the sponsor for the Volume Top 10. Woo-woo! Shout out to the Island Corn. Best popcorn in BIM. Give them a call, 259-6273. Get your popcorn fix. Get it, get it, get it. And we're going to take a short break now. By the way, somebody had asked for Afrobeats. I feel like somebody...
Yeah, Judah section coming up.
Somebody asked for Afrobeats. No problem. I got you covered. We'll take a short break and come back with the second half of the Volume Top 10.
Join the movement to change the culture, change the future. Become a monetary partner with Echo Nation when you donate to our Scotiabank account number 456124. That's 456124. Checks can be written to capital EKCO Nation. Contact us at 254-3526, email echonation@gmail.com, or visit our website at www.echonation.com for more details. Echo Nation is registered charity number 1429 in Barbados. We thank you for your continued support. Join the movement to change the culture, change the future. Become a monetary partner with Echo Nation when you donate to our Scotiabank account number 456124. That's 4.
Real talk, me attack. Y'all, this on the time to be ashamed, man. It's not time to be boldface. Boldface, me, I say. Yeah, me. Listen to me, argument, man. Them a practice them evil and them boldface with it. Practice the wickedness and boldface with it. I love me Jesus and me boldface with it. Boldface with it. Boldface with it. Them a practice them wickedness and boldface with it. Practice them evil and them boldface with it. I love me Jesus and me boldface.
Hey, this is Ted Bruin from the United States of America representing the Extreme Tour and the Objective Movement. And I got to tell you, this is my second year here at Caribbean Echo Music Conference, and I thought last year was incredible. This year has already blown my mind. The talent out of this world, but more important than the talent, the mission to change the culture, change the future.
When you send me up, when you send me up, boss in a gun. When you send me up, do it by pleasure, no sin, and I stay
To the Volume Top 10. I get to do a birthday edition, so this is the second half of that. Remember to share the lives and make some room in your house. If you are a lover of Afrobeats, you are so welcome. It's my birthday, but it's my treat to you, right? So I am looking forward to everything that's going to happen after this. You are familiar with this one.
Yes.
Go ahead.
All in the vibes. top 5 or Afro?
You can just have to wait.
You can't just wait. Everybody can hear. We hearing together.
Hashtag no hassle.
That's not hassling. I was just asking a question.
For your information. But yeah, so I had to make room, and it's so interesting in this process of the volume top 10. Morning, Suzanne. That so many people have identified that they love Afrobeats too.
That's great.
It is great.
She's sharing it's her birthday, but she's giving to the people what they like.
You know what I would like also to be explained?
What was that?
Korean dramas.
We're gonna leave that one.
Why all of these teenagers and young adult women enjoy Korean dramas?
I don't know. I'm trying to answer the same question.
Oh, okay.
I'll do some research and get back to you.
You've been liberated. But I must say this, Judah. Mm-hmm. I am enjoying this top 10.
Yay!
All right, not necessarily because of the music. Not necessarily just because of the music, but also I see that you're pouring out a lot of yourself in your selection, and it's not just about enjoying a vibe. It's just like, this is why it has so much meaning to me.
Right.
And I love this about this version of the volume top 10. And you're sharing your heart and the message and everything behind it.
Yeah.
Very good. Kudos.
I felt like that was important. I'm glad that you are enjoying that aspect of it too.
So I'm looking forward to the message that will come from the rest of these songs.
Right.
And I'm looking for a message.
You're looking for
the message might be in the lyrics, just saying.
Yeah. I love that.
Some big things are happening. Again, there's something special that's going on, so don't move at all. But on to our number 5. We're about to get into the top 5, man. This one you have heard before. It's special to me because of what it is. So again, take in the lyrics, listen to every message. Number 5, Olua Is by Renee Fortune.
Get ready for the volume top 5 hits you don't want to miss.
Fortune Productions.
Yahweh, Yahweh, Yahweh. You provide for me like the sands on the seashore. Every day that I'm breathing, I am reassured mathematically. You multiply geographically. You reside historically. You show me all the same today and forevermore. You take my sins away. All my Goliaths you slay. You are amazing, lifting me up when I'm down, setting me free from my bounds. You are sustaining, breaking me free from all spiritual hold, delivering me from the money control. Emotionally, physically, scientifically, you're the best for me. Olua is Yahweh, oh, Yahweh, oh, na na. Sing hallelujah. Ijo sing you Baba. Yahweh, oh, Yahweh, oh, na na. Sing hallelujah. Ijo sing you Baba. Yahweh, you are the best indeed. From Canada and London to the West Indies, you provide all my needs, protected me from sorry, no more will I stress, oh God. You pique my interest, oh, cause pressure makes diamonds, and every day helps me remember how you take my sins away. All my Goliaths you slay. You are amazing, lifting me up when I'm down, setting me free from my bounds. You are sustaining, breaking me free from all spiritual hold, delivering me from the money control. Emotionally, physically, scientifically, you're the best for me. Olua is Yahweh, oh, Yahweh, oh, na na na. Sing hallelujah. Ijo sing you Baba. Yahweh, oh, Yahweh, oh, na na na. Sing hallelujah. Ijo sing you Baba. You provide for me like the sands on the seashore. Every day that I'm breathing, I am reassured mathematically. You multiply geographically. You reside historically. You show me all the same today and forevermore. You take my sins away. All my Goliaths you slay. You are amazing, lifting me up when I'm down, setting me free from my bounds. You are sustaining, breaking me free from all spiritual hold, delivering me from the money control. Emotionally, physically, scientifically, you're the best for me. Olua is Yahweh, oh, Yahweh, oh, na na na. Sing hallelujah. Ijo sing you Baba. Olua is Yahweh, oh, Yahweh, oh, na na na. Sing hallelujah.
juicy, baba. Hey, hey, na na na. Hey, oh, na na na.
All right. Yes, you're taking in my number 5 for today. Olua is by Renee Fortune. Shout out to Fahrenheit in the chat. Shout out to Dynamo in the chat. And I mean, this one is special because it reminds us of who God is. And you know, back to when I was talking about my growth in Him as I was coming along, this is significant because I began to learn that Olua is all these things. You provide for me like the sands on the seashore. You know, you deliver me from demonic control. I mean, and it's beautiful. This song is good.
And that is good, you know, because you mentioned the fact, you know, with your name and you didn't understand the importance of it. And I believe a lot of us, we're going through certain things. It may not be our name, but you know, social media has showed us all what life should look like.
Right.
And for us, we need to remember Olua is.
Right.
So not what social media says, but who He is.
Yeah.
And that's how we will find our identity.
Amen. That, underline it and put it in bold and italics and then add an exclamation mark. What Crystal said. That is beautiful.
In there. Loving it.
So, of course, you know, as usual, if you are enjoying the vibes, we see people dropping flames in the chat. Let us know how you feel. Send us a message on the live WhatsApp. Our WhatsApp is 2543526. Message on the YouTube stream. Let us know how you're enjoying the vibes as well.
Make room now. It's time for you to push down the chairs. If you at work, take a bathroom break, because we coming out to the chair. Shut up.
We are. So our number 4 song, another beautiful one. This one is Power by Nafimar and Marizu.
I've got the power, super power. I'm no ordinary being, I'm a creator, yeah.
I got the power, supernatural. I'm no ordinary queen, I'm a creator. I'm made in the image of God, as He is, so am I in this world. Everything I do is golden. The life I live is foreign.
Oh yeah, this one look my eye. It's the spirit inside. Got me feeling alright. Spread my wings and fly away. No be Maya, it's the spirit inside. Got me feeling alright. I spread my wings and fly. Oh yeah, I am feeling alright. Nothing can bring me down, I'm so high.
Oh yeah, got me feeling alright. Spirit lives inside.
This one will be Maya, it's the spirit inside. Got me feeling alright. Spread my wings and fly away. No be Maya, it's the spirit inside. Got me feeling alright. Spread my wings and fly. Spread my wings and fly. I'm not ordinary, yeah.
See the grace I carry.
I'm not ordinary, yeah.
See the grace I carry.
This one look in my eye.
It's the spirit inside.
Got me feeling alright.
Spread my wings and fly away.
No be Maya, it's the spirit inside. Got me feeling alright. Spread my wings and fly. Oh yeah, I am feeling alright. Nothing can bring me down, I'm so high.
Oh yeah, got me feeling alright. Spirit lives inside.
Andrea, I appreciate your comment. Andrea says Judah has been keeping secrets. Boy, oh boy, she got moves.
Yes. If you're not on the lives, you can't see, but you need to log on the lives if you can.
That's correct.
To see, because Judah is out the chair and giving birthday dance.
You might as well. We got life, man. But that one coming out, Power by Nafimar and Marizu. I love that one. I mean, it speaks for itself. I love the part in the beginning where it says, as He is, so am I in this world. And that's it.
We're just tied into what we said leading up to this song.
Yeah, God is just showing up and showing out, showing you who He is, so that you can establish who you are in Him, as Crystal rightfully said.
I got a question. Carrie, who is listening right now in the chat, are you? I see her sending some flames. Are you an Afro baby as well? Let me know if you are Afro.
She didn't just send flames. She said dynamite, and she sent 2 bullhorns in the chat. She said yes. Oh, shout make up yourself, sis. I see you.
All right. Okay.
I mean, I started like an Afro because of Judah. Like I
started like an
Judah.
Wow.
That's nice.
Yes, it's good.
No, I'm gonna say that was a good influence.
Yeah, it's a good influence because you know now I got introduced to Afro in terms of we have pure Afro music,
right?
Which
Yes.
is good. So it was a good influence.
Yeah. All I would say to you is, Crystal, do not become just a one layer.
But Judah showed us today that it isn't one layer.
I mean, I just appreciate that I don't have to speak for I appreciate that I don't have to speak for myself right now. Thank you so much, Crystal. Shout outs to Annie Pooh in the chat and the official. Shout outs to you, Shanisha, Christina as well, joining the party. Now, the link with Professor X. Shout out to you, Xavier. He says, Judy, you got to send me this playlist. Now, if you want the playlist, there are going to be, this one is going to be uploaded, but the other ones are already on our Echo Nation YouTube. This playlist will be there. Don't worry. We always got you covered at Echo Nation. Now, let's go into, number 3.
Judah, let us know what's
number 3. I love it.
She's catching a little, a little Holy Ghost.
Judah's here. Tell us.
Judah might speak in tongues. Okay. What is it, Judah?
Anyhow.
What is it, Judah?
So this one, I mean, the musicality of this one is what really strikes me. When you hear it, you're gonna understand. So I'm not gonna say anything else. It's called King of Kings by Gideon, Remaz, and Amos.
Yeah. I'm in epic mood. I no need you to adjust. I no want to cruise. If you know Jesus, man, I'm done. Daddy man ways from this place. If I no see Jesus for Daddy man ways from this place. If I no see Jesus for I know my God is awesome. This love ain't no day for short. I know my God is awesome. This type of love, you know, get it back to. When my daddy love you, love for good. This type of love, you know, fit to want you. Now why you shedding blood for me and you? Oh check, go check. Yeah. I'm in epic mood. I no need you to adjust. I no want to cruise. If you know Jesus, man, I'm done. Daddy man ways from this place. If I no see Jesus for Daddy man ways from this place. If I no see Jesus for I know my God is awesome. This love ain't no day for short. I know my God is awesome. This type of love, you know, get it back to. When my daddy love you, love for good. This type of love, you know, fit to want you. Now why you shedding blood for me and you? Oh check, go check. Check. Oh check, go check.
My exceeding great reward, not because of me, you in the world. Your banner over me is your love. Now I done the mobile on the earth. The type of love you the shock person. You don't need permission to bless person. The thing you do, I go tell person. Sunday to Sunday, them must stay around. Oh no, I know my God is awesome. His love
Must say this song is a vibe.
All you're seeing is fires in the chat.
I gotta ask this question. My daughter loves this song, by the way. She was listening to Volume Top 10 when she heard it. What does the che mean?
So jeje means gentle. So it's speaking to how God loves us gently and stuff like that.
Oh.
It's jeje, not cheche.
It's not che, it's jeje.
J.
Oh, okay. So you say you love the gentle.
Yeah.
All right.
You know, without condition and stuff like that. So it's an ode to the Lord.
Unconditional.
I mean, you hear the bass? Anybody hear the anybody hear that bass? It's just
that's really.
I think the vibe was really sweet. I think the vibe. I like the vibe. By the way, Eileen called in.
Eileen, hi Eileen.
Hi, Eileen.
She called in just now, and I think she upped you.
How she did?
She called in and talked about Afro as well.
Right.
But that she rocked Afro.
Oh, I had Afro too, Eileen.
She rocked.
Nice.
Afro, and her children rocked Afro.
Nice.
Love that.
And she's also liking the Afro beats.
Right.
But she was more into the Afro.
Afro. Fully endorsed and understood. Shout outs to Chester. Chester came in the chat and said yes, tune, make my log on. But shout outs also to Chris I am and DJ Ira in the chat. Hi DJ Ira.
Hi.
Thank you so much for the birthday greetings. And Malski also said, when Judah not sitting, you know that something is a vibe. Carrie says, Echo Nation to the world, and that is right. That is what it's all about. We see those hearts, we see those flames, and we are appreciating that you're vibing out with us. Thank you so much for joining. Now, this next one is another special one. Our number 2 song, but before that, let me just say the song that you just heard, let me repeat that name again so you can go and put it in your personal playlist as well. King of Kings by Gideon, Rimmers, and Amos. So before we get into our top 2, let's run down the list of 10 until 3.
Alright, so coming in at number 10, we had Conquering Lion by Fortnite. Number 9, Wake Up by Turin. Number 8, Sweet Melody by Philip K. Number 7, Big Man Ting by Nathaniel. Number 6, Keep Me Baba by Sherry Armand. Number 5, Alua Is by Renee Fortune. Number 4, Power by Nafi May and Nazu. Number 3, King of Kings, and that's the one that we just hear. So Judah, let us know about the number 2 song.
Okay, so our number 2 song, another song that I think we all should live. This one is special to me as well. It's called 247 by T-Babs, Yo-Yo Michael, and Nafi Mar.
No competition, no contest. Just go and enjoy the flex. Blessings and favor on my way. Ungis and give them cool. Ungis up Zulu. I am everything with you. As I did walk, I did chop, things they soft. Lord, you help me through.
for the whole of Barbados that listening to Boldface when I say that we have to thank Judah for this, because we for sure have a new song to add to our playlist.
Woo! Love that. That is what it's all about. Sharing the vibes and stuff. And so Malski says, if you don't know this song, OMG. And he's singing and there are flames in the chat. Jaco joined us. Hey, Jaco. Jaco said, it's beer and a piano today. Who told them give Judah a whole edition?
A whole edition.
Oh my gosh. Well, I'm so happy that I get to share these things with you. And no hassle. But that one, 247 by T-Babs, Yo-Yo Michael.
Justin, hold a minute. Hold it. Stop the music. Stop everything. Stop everything.
Okay.
All right. So, I know this is volume top 10, but
Right.
this is a major announcement. Please note that you really want to turn on to your radio, because I understand that there is a very important honorable mention at this point in time. So Judah, I must take control of the session at this time. Right now, I understand DJ S Champion has a very special song that we're going to play for my queso. Oh, for my case. All right, sorry, I see it. For my case. Guys, for the first time, volume top 10, Echo Nation, Life 97.5 FM, For My Case, being sung by Judah.
Yeah, 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 yeah. For my kiss.
Yes, you heard me right. This song has not been released as yet. There's no way we could do a Judah top 10 and not talk about the song that will come out. You're gonna be requesting this here a lot. Let me go. For My Case by Judah.
For my kiss. You never take your eyes off of me. It don't matter what is happening. I got joy, I got peace, I just sleep within. Cause I know your word is not a place something. You are the same yesterday as from the beginning. No, you never take your eyes off of me. Even when I sleep, you are still watching. So in the midst of my struggles and the pain, yeah, me see. He's the keep vision, I was slumber, no sleep. So for my case, you know, go slumber. For my case, so for my case, your eyes stay open. For my case, so for my case, you know, go slumber. For my case, so for my case, you get the honor. Every time I'm in the secret place, I get stronger. I know that you in this race, so no stress about the ups, downs, and in betweens. You are Emmanuel, right here with me. In the midst of all the highs and the lows, like Peter asked from you, oh God, where would I go? Time to couch, remain under your shadow. Despite rain and clouds, your truth is what I for my case, so for my case, you know, go slumber. For my case, so for my case, your eyes stay open. For my case.
All right, if you liking that one, put some flames in the chat. Put some flames in the chat. That's all we can do for now. DJ S Champion, stop that one. We low, come out. It is not fully released as yet. We just giving you a little bit of taste.
A sample.
Listen to me. This is Judah. Listen, Judah. Listen.
Lots of flames in the chat.
I'm loving it.
You
I'm loving it. You never know where you can get when you come. When you listen to Boldface Saturdays. Listen. Oh my, kudos to you, Judah. I'm loving that. For my kids, make sure to go ahead, follow Judah, hassle Judah, check it to see when this song can get released. We need to hear this song more. You need to hear this on Life. You need to hear this on everything, hot, everything, man.
As soon as it drops, streaming on all platforms.
You don't know.
Amen.
All right. I don't know what to talk for my kids. That's just me, but you have a number one, Judah. I
do. But before we get to number one, I want to acknowledge everybody that is sending their feedback. We got DJ Rodney with flames in the chat. The official 246. Lots of things. We got stars, fireworks, dynamite, a volcano exploding.
We don't want more ash, please. No more ash.
Thank you so much. I really, really appreciate that. Malika saying she loves it. Thank you so much. DJ Era. Wow. Thank you, Church of God in there. Everybody in the chat. I really appreciate every message and every ounce of feedback. Love y'all very much. And surprise.
Surprise. No cake, but you get a song.
What could be that?
So thank you so much, and of course big ups to God, and that's what this number one is about. And I encourage everybody to take any message of this one, rounding off my birthday edition of the volume top 10, Put It On God by Limo Blaze featuring Anatolia. Hey Jenny.
This is the volume number one.
I put it on God, 'cause I know Oluwa is involved. It no matter the challenges where I face, I know they shake and I know they fear. Many things they saw, but I just put it on God. For you, do everything with you. It can be so uncomfortable. And you will be the cuckoo, stand attention like popo. I go stay where you won't stay, I go go where you won't go. In the same we can no dog. I can be mute, I can be silent. The pressure don't turn me to diamond. It goes sideways if it's my way. I wanna go your way. Better no money on our wahala, me I no fit to bother. I get the Holy Father, I put it on God, 'cause I know Oluwa is involved. It no matter the challenges where I face, I know they shake and I know they fear. Many things they saw, but I just put it on God, 'cause I know Oluwa is involved. It no matter the challenges where I face, I know they shake and I know they fear. Many things they saw, but I just put it on God.
Who else can I call? I'm in need of someone I can lean on. 'Cause when everything else fails me,
I just love this song. There's some anointing that's on this song, man. Listen, this is sweet.
It really is. I Put It On God, Limo Blaze featuring Anatolia. That reminder again, no matter the challenges that you're facing, put it on God. Cast your cares upon Him, for He cares for you. Major encouragement coming up. That one, the number one. For this, the Judah's birthday edition of the volume top 10. Up next, we've got the news. Then mic check 1, 2.
when you send me up, when you send me up, boss in a God. When you send me up,
by pleasure of sin, when I stay over.
Boss in a God. Set me free from my jailer, set me free from my pain, set me free from all of the hurt, all of the shame. You're the giver of salvation, you're the giver of light. You are the truth, the resurrection, and the life. So when you see me, me a boss in the Lord, boss in the Lord, the boss in the Lord, boss in the Lord. God alone, I'm a shield, I'm a king. Me a boss about it. Me a boss in the Lord, boss.
thanking you, Father, for my strength today. I'm thanking you, Father, for my life. For sending down blessings to me every day. For raining your sunshine on my life. Oh, Baba, it's you who give me this joy I'm feeling. Oh, Baba, it's you who give me this joy inside. You came and showed me what my life was missing. What's missing? You're the strength of my life, yeah. You're the strength of my life. Keep me, Baba, oh. Baba, Baba, Baba. Keep me, Baba, oh. Never let me go, no, no, no. Keep me, Baba, oh. Baba, Baba, Baba. Keep me, Baba, oh. Never let me go, no, no, no. Keep me, oh, Baba, in your hands. Never let them folks, them get a chance. Lead me every day into your presence, where there is joy forevermore. Well, Baba, it's you who give me the joy I'm feeling. Well, Baba, it's you who give me the joy inside. You came and showed me what my life was missing. You're the strength of my life, yeah. You're the strength of my life. Keep me, Baba, oh. Keep me, Baba, oh. Oh, I'm a Baba, never let me go, no, no, no. Keep me, Baba, oh. Baba, 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 Baba. Keep me, Baba, oh, oh. Never let me go, no, no. Baba, Baba, Baba. Keep me, Baba, oh. Keep me, oh, Baba. Keep me, oh, Baba, oh, Baba. Keep me, oh, Baba. Keep me, oh, Baba, oh, Baba, oh, oh, Baba, oh, Baba, oh. Teaching your time, oh, Baba. Leave my name, oh, Baba. Hey, hey, hey. Keep me up, Baba. Teaching your time, oh, Baba. Leave my name, oh, Baba. Give me Baba, Baba. Give me Baba. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Give me a Baba.
Light up and shine, yeah. If you not ready for your change, you hear me now? Me put a fire to burn. Say one by one, shine your light them up. Let's kick evil out of town, yeah. Say one by one, shine your light them up. Shine your light, I beg you, shine your light, you know. Say one by one, shine your light them up. Let's kick evil out of town, yeah. Say one by one, shine your light them up.
Shine your light, I beg you, shine your shine.
In this musical journey, started out with big ups to Rwanda Bloodwash Records. Even before that, SWAT G Squad, big ups to those people. Then Reggae Royalty, and come forward to know. So always been a messenger, pretty much.
Right.
You know, trying to put the message out there in music. Yeah.
Okay, so I like that. Like but I was gonna say you said you being a messenger and that kind of thing, putting the message in the music. What is that message that you always want to be heard in your music?
Yeah, sure. Only solution for any and everything. Always applicable to every situation in life. Doesn't matter what it is. And as much as people like to talk about real, you want to talk about real life. I don't see how people get through life without having him as their guide, because I can make it. So yeah, that's the focus of everything. That's the main message behind his love, his wisdom, his direction, his application for every element of life.
Right.
Yeah.
Good. Awesome. So that then can segue into the next thing that we know about you. Apparently, you are a teacher.
Gee. Look, see my fancy cup.
What does it say?
Teacher tray.
Teacher tray. Oh, nice. Straight to the camera so they can see. Yes, they're seeing it.
Nope.
Teacher tray.
Funny enough, I want to get this cup. I had this cup ever since. And my other cup went missing. My wife remembered that, you got another cup.
Nice.
And it marked teacher tray, so.
Very fitting. Very, very fitting.
Yes, please.
Tell us a little bit about that and, what your connection is in terms of teaching. Like, what is your heart posture when that really is?
So I got into teaching, again, many years ago, almost. Say 20 years ago now. Because I used to be a Sunday school teacher.
Okay.
And in those classes, I used to always teach teenagers primarily. But as the conversations, I'd be talking enough years ago, so as the conversations would come forth from those times, I would be like thinking to myself, like, seriously, this is really going on? And I literally said to God, I know I'm making a difference here, but I want to make a greater difference. So if you give me the opportunity to go into the space, my background is management. business, right? But if you give me an opportunity to go into the space, I am going to do just that. I'm going to try to make a difference. And yeah, the rest is history. Went in and they grew on me even further. So they've been impacting me, and I've been impacting them ever since. And I'm still fired up, still very much about seeing them fulfill purpose. Well, recognize purpose, recognize who they really are. And every day, everything I do is about that. Yeah.
I love that. That is very valuable because there's the whole narrative of teachers just let me not specify. I'm a teacher myself, so it's like people talk about people doing work for just the job's sake. But here your experience is different.
This isn't that kind of job.
It's true.
If you were this here just to float, this is not that kind of job. This is probably hands down one of the most important jobs anywhere ever. Teachers make or break. Teachers influence world leaders. So every world leader you know, every gangster you know, everybody you know who has made an impact anywhere has first been impacted by a teacher.
Right.
And when you recognize that, you recognize the responsibility that it carries, and you gotta be called to do it. And my particular motto is, coming into the system, the day that I feel burnt, because it is thankless in many areas, right? The day that I feel burnt and feel like I'm not making that type of impact in young people's lives anymore because of what is going on with me, I done. Straight. Because you can't be in that space and not
have anything else to give.
Not giving.
Right.
It is, you have to give. It calls on you. You give of yourself, you give of your time, you give of your money. Some of you get things that you don't even have.
Right.
That are not yours to give. But yeah, and it's not a 9 to 5. You are after hours, you're pouring, you're talking to parents, you're talking to students, you're belly aching. I've gone to one too many funerals of youngsters that have passed through my hand to not realize that there's work to be done and that you have to be giving your all to this. So yeah, this is not that kind of getting and float type of space. This is giving.
Right.
Yeah.
And giving specifically to young people. Now, I think that part is important too. Like, can you give a comment as to that aspect of things? Because you could be a teacher in tertiary education, for example,
right,
but you teach younger ones up to teenage years for the most part, and
correct,
so on.
Correct.
So, what is the significance there for you?
All right. So, Miss Evie, with the particular age group I have, you mean?
Yeah.
I love teenagers.
Okay.
They remind me a lot of myself, because you're at that stage where you're fully there yet in the adulting part of things, but you're not that babyish either.
Right.
So there's certain concepts of next step that you can introduce to them that once they catch it. The word says, Paul told Timothy not to let anybody despise his youth.
Right.
So I was actually thinking that about you this morning, actually, as you were talking with listening. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. But yeah, the ability and the energy that they have reminds me a lot of when Gazi was young.
How can you do?
You know I can let you, man. You know I can. But no, it reminds me of myself and the type of energy and the kind of, I always see myself in them, and the things that I wish I knew, the things that I'm happy that I had people in my life to point me towards. But outside of that, they give me energy. Right? They keep me real young. They keep me up to date. They used to all my young sons and daughters. Woo! They keep me on the cutting edge of what is going on.
Right.
Like, sir, can we teach you? Yeah.
I love that.
Let me show you what's going on, sir. Yeah. So here we're going on.
Yes.
So I love them for that.
And I think that is so important, because you need people that have a heart for young people to help mold the lives of young people. They face so many challenges.
Correct. Oh yeah.
And you will see that every single day.
Oh yeah. The decisions that they're faced with. I'm like, listen, if I was in some of their situations, and they didn't have, as a matter of fact, let me go back to some of the situations they had, and they didn't have some of the voices that I had growing up to say, all right, first of all, it's not over. Secondly, here's another way to look at it. I would not be here sitting right now talking to you, So I relish the opportunity to give to them in that way, you know. Yeah.
And yeah, that is something that is very, very special. And I just want to put a plug here for everyone who is intentionally helping to shape the minds of the youth and reshape, in some cases, the minds of the youth. Now, speaking of that, in a different way, let's transition now to another aspect, a major aspect of what you do, which is represented on your hat. What does your hat say? Who
My hat
represents?
says, I can't see a hat with Mark.
Lions Pride.
Lions Pride International. Big ups to all the lions out there. Turn to the camera. Okay.
Yeah, those of you who are on the YouTube, you can see the cap. It says Lions Pride.
Yes, and these are available on our website, www.lionspride.international.org.
For sure. I was quiet so everybody could hear. Go copy your merch for sure.
Yeah, these are all the gear that you see here at Lions Pride International. Let me jump straight into it because no time is short. Lions Pride International is registered charity number 1525 in Barbados. We have a board that make sure that I keep straight, make sure I'm doing what's supposed to be doing. And our main aim is to see the emergence and the sustainability, because they don't want us to just come out of a community of spiritually, emotionally, mentally, and physically strong men, right? Because the understanding and the belief is that once the men are strong and solid and set up straight, society is going to run straight, right? And that is a fact. And anybody who won't dispute that would also have to then throw away the notion that because men in crisis is what they say, that society is in crisis. So if you want to blame men on that angle, you got to also accept that the inverse is true.
Yeah.
If the men are solid, everybody's solid.
I agree.
So that is what our focus is about. Building that community, right, and seeing it sustained. And we started out in 2021 officially.
Nice.
You would remember us from the Choose Life campaign.
Yeah.
Right. And the Bad album that's still blazing out there. Yeah, still available free for download on the website as well.
Life over death.
Yeah, life over death. Right. And then last year we did #Dad. See the gear here again.
Right, t-shirt. Yes.
I need to turn the camera again.
They can see you. They're seeing you.
Right. All this merch is still available, and those of you who forgot to give your dad a gift for Father's Day last year,
it's coming up again.
And the merch is still there. I mean, we got you covered, you know. But yes, on this front, what we did is that we're tired of telling people don't do. So what we did is that we had some amazing fathers, amazing men, who decided to be a little bit vulnerable and put themselves out there to let people know what their walk is like.
Right.
From single dads to grandfathers, to let people know what their walk has been like, the challenges, the successes, so that have a template to say, well, all right, well, I'm not alone, because that's a big thing for us. # you're not alone.
Right.
But also, because he can do it, if Redbwoy could do it, if John could do it, well, I could do it. Well, I'm the only one going through this particular area, things here, right? And that is what the focus of #Dad was, to just have men begin that conversation. And as a matter of fact, we had some very in-depth conversations coming out of that space as well, about fatherhood and some of the challenges that are inherent in being a good daddy. And you can see some of those interviews on our Instagram page as well, at Lions Pride International. But it is amazing how, or what happens when men get a chance to actually speak for themselves, because society does a lot of speaking for us.
True.
Right? They always tell us what we're feeling and what we're thinking and what our intentions were. And part of the mandate of Lions Pride International is to put men back at the forefront of the conversation about themselves.
Wow.
All right? Yeah. It's not a bashing or focusing on anything else other than to have us be part of the conversation about ourselves,
right? And
in so doing, being part of the healing about that is going to come to a lot of areas in our own lives, and that has been true even for me, because I've been taking my own medicine,
right?
You know, it is not easy for us to talk about feelings. As a matter of fact, you ask a man what he's feeling, and he might ask you what you mean, or you might get a good, right? But I personally have had to embody and allow God to take me through a lot of this understanding of becoming part of that community myself, right? Because it's wanting to come and talk at people, but you gotta walk through the thing, and bring a level of authenticity to it. So yeah, so that's what Lions Pride. We got some fantastic stuff coming up.
I was about to ask
Yeah, we got some
you,
stuff. I can't let everything in the bag yet, but
Problem.
we got some stuff coming for people like you.
Oh.
Yeah, daughters.
Okay.
Mhm.
Cool.
Yeah, I'll say no more of that. Say no more of that. But it's gonna be sweet. It's gonna be sweet. It's gonna bring some tears. We put in the framework is there. Of course, we always are in need of the funds to get the fun happening.
Yes.
So you'll be hearing more about that in time to come. But we are working behind the scenes. Oh, forgot. We also have another program which is currently just getting started, which is YLI, Young Lions Initiative.
Ooh, Young Lions.
Young Lions Initiative. So
Good.
this is now a little bit of a mentorship,
Right.
where we have some young boys who are coming under the fold and learning some life skills,
Right.
and being mentored in the true ways of being a man. So
important.
Yeah. So understanding.
And I hope that people are listening and taking this in to understand, the value of what you're saying Lions Pride is doing and what you're about to do. And that's very important. So tell us, how can we get involved? How can we get behind? How can we support what is happening?
Well, I mean, for sure, something very, very simple that everybody can do. Just go to the website or to the Instagram page and share some of the stuff that we've been doing there. If you want support financially, of course, you can order some of the merch and rock the gear and be a promoter of that. Or you want to send us directly some funds, just give me a little holler, 266-7125 or Lions Pride International at gmail.com, and I will tell you how to get that sorted out.
Awesome.
Yes.
It is vital because of the significance of this in raising young men to be right minded men as they grow older, and then helping the established men to navigate what that looks like for them.
Correct.
And I think as you said, the link between men being in their rightful place and society functioning better, it can't be ignored. So the work that Lions Pride International is doing is very valuable. Again, you can follow them on Instagram, Lions Pride INTL, or you can check out, actually do both, not R. Also check out their website, lionsprideInternational.org, for more. We've got Rose of Me 20 Sharon saying, return the men to Pride Rock, give him his crown, I endorse this. But remember, it's a man's world, but he can't do nothing without a woman in it.
Most def.
Very interesting. Is there any tangible role that women play in Lions Pride International?
Oh, for sure. For the start, no? Women are the greatest level of support or backbone, or it could be the complete opposite. And the endorsement is to be part one.
Right.
So you always hear the old adage, behind every great man is a fantastically great woman. That is true. So you have a role, women, to play in terms of first of all teaching your sons the truth about who they are, and by modeling the understanding of who they are as you relate to other men in their lives, whether it be their father or their uncle or your own father. How you treat men, and the things you say to men and about men when you think men are not listening, when they are listening, is pivotal, right? Your support, when a man knows that he has a woman behind him pushing and support him, and he would do anything here. Anything.
As the only female in the studio, I'm taking notes.
Take lots of copious notes, anything. Yeah. And that's the whole point. We are supposed to be in this together. So it's not a competition. It's a matter of understanding our roles and our position and how we can support each other.
Right.
Because like I said, we know that if we're good, the women good, the children good.
Everybody good. Amen to that.
Yes.
I love it. Really and truly, because what you're talking about and what you are, putting initiative behind is supporting the entire society.
Correct.
Through this one pivotal focus.
Correct.
And that is something that we need to get behind. So again, go follow Lions Pride International online on Instagram, Lions Pride INTL. Go check out the website, lionsprideinternational.org. Go buy the merch, go order the merch, go get involved in everything that is going on. Just get behind it. Remember, Redbwoy said you can also email lionsprideinternational@gmail.com so that you can be aware of how to give into the charity and the work that they're doing. Shout out to Tartar Music also saying, oh, he said your cap is fresh.
Man, listen, you should see yours.
On you.
Yours,
when
listen,
you get it.
yours fresher, buddy. Respect Tartar, we're gonna, buddy.
Love it, love it, love it. Now, if you could just go a little bit back to how we started as we get ready to wind down. Redbwoy, the artist, what's up and coming for you, man?
Listen to me, boy. I in the lab, boy. I in the lab.
You're cooking up.
Listen, I cooking up. I getting cooked. Okay, thing. I have a project in the works, and it is just where we just left off again. I don't do foolish music, Judah.
Right.
I don't believe in doing fluffy, let me
hairy fairy thing.
Yeah, it sound good and it's a flavor beat. Let me do it.
Right.
So this album that is coming out is for us.
Oh, it's an album.
Yeah.
Wow.
It's
I
for
hope
us.
you heard that.
Yeah, it's for us men. Shout outs to my brother Philip Kier, who working tirelessly behind the scenes with me. But this is going to be Redbwoy as you have never seen him before.
Wow.
Yeah. A little nervous here myself too.
So we've got much to look forward to.
Yeah. It's gonna be it is gonna be a full work. But I can't actually even put everything in one.
Okay.
So we're gonna start there. But
nice
stuff to allow for my brothers to be able to express some things that they may not have been able to express before, and such that our sisters can even understand.
Right.
You know, those expressions. But a good work that God is taking me through, because I could not write these songs from any academic perspective.
Okay.
They had to come from within and from within.
Right.
So that is where they're coming from. Stay tuned. Yeah,
we definitely will.
It hot.
I tell you. I hope they're coming out soon. Cause not everybody see everybody.
Some little teasers they come soon. Trying to finish it.
Good. Now we will be listening with bated breath for what Redbwoy is going to be releasing.
And listen, before you leave here, big ups to my little sweetheart Jezreel Nerdia Kelman.
Woohoo!
And my other little sweetheart who don't fully understand yet, but we'll say Saphira Juliet Kelman. Yeah. And my girls.
Shout out City Fam. Now we have had a great conversation. Now you've left us, waiting and wondering what's gonna happen next. So where can people also get in touch with you as Redbwoy?
At Redbwoy Music on every single platform. That's REDBWOY MUSIC on all platforms.
Right, on all platforms. So we will stay tuned to hear what's up and coming. Remember, check out Lions Pride INTL, lionsprideinternational.org. Stay connected to everything that is happening, because we are literally shaping the world and our nation, our women, our men, our boys, our children, all of the above, in everything that is coming through these initiatives that we've spoken about today. So thank you so much, Redbwoy,
for
coming in.
Blessings.
It's been a great conversation. This has been Mic Check 1 2. Shout outs to all of you signing in. Shout outs to you online on the YouTube live as well. Up next, we've got the Chilled Vibes After Party. So don't move. And Eileen asked for the pale in earlier. So hey, we'll see where it lands in the Chilled Vibes After Party. Don't you move.
Join the move.
Light up and shine, yeah. If you not ready for your change, wanna hear me now? Me put a fire to burn. Say one by one, shine your light them up. Let's kick evil out of town, yeah. Say one by one, shine your light them up. Shine your light, I beg you, shine your light, you know. Say one by one, shine your light them up. Let's kick evil out of town, yeah. Say one by one, shine shine your light them up. Shine your light, I beg you, shine your light.
Shut up, bro.
When I think about all that I've been through over the years, all the hurt and times that I cried, could I drown in my tears? Could I lost my mind? Could I lost my life? But I am still here. God has been so good to me, that's why I put my hand in the air. Cause he's been so good to me, good to me, good, yeah. Cause he's been so good to me, good to me, good to me. Oh yeah. If you know that God's been good, let me see you put your hand in the air. If you have something to be thankful for, let me see you put your hand in the air. Good to me, 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 yeah. Cause you've been so good, na 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 na, na 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 na. You've been so good, na 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 na.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yo, one edge champion. Empty freedom music. Oh, God, believe, yeah. I've met this young boy.
Listen, it's the Chill Vibes After Party. You starting out with some reggae. Somebody say reggae. This one called Yahweh, Mervyn Budrin from out of Belize, featuring your boy Gazi. Listen to this one.
I've met this young boy as I stepped through my door. He gazed and asked me, please, do you really have the clue? I've been on this battle, I can't take it anymore. I reached out to him and I said, come meet the one who restores. His name is Yahweh. He's the healing of the nation. His name is Yahweh. Calling you to salvation. We call on Yahweh. He's the healing of the nation. His name is Yahweh. Calling you to salvation. Sit down, let me tell you a little story. As a baby boy, the doctor gave up on me. Said there's nothing he could do. 3 hours my life was true. Bad lungs, liver, heart that was due. My mama turned to faith, fought spiritually. Only God could make a way, she knew mentally. To church she found her way. The pastor prayed and prayed. That boy know this man. The cure is Yahweh. He's the healing of the nation. His name is Yahweh.
Alright, so we got some giveaways. If you've been listening to Echo Nation, Boldface Saturdays today, you've been hearing some ads about the Restoration Ministries Youth on Fire 2023. So if you want to be there, we're going to play the ad later on. But if you want to be there, we have some giveaways today.
Well, if you're looking for a hero, if you're looking for a healer, if you're lost with no direction and you're looking for an answer, no need for a Google, Bing, Siri, or Alexa. Let me introduce the Alpha and Omega. Yahweh, He is the light in the darkness. Yahweh, He give you joy for your sadness. Yahweh, He give you love that is boundless, freedom that is priceless, life that is endless. His name is Yahweh. Yahweh, Yahweh.
He's the healing of the nation.
His name is Yahweh.
Calling you to salvation.
Somebody said Echo Nation DJs competing with the sun. Who hotter? Let me know in the chat. Who hotter, the sun or the DJs?
So even if you find me buried in the valley, I am not wasting my time. No, He is working on me. Don't be sorry for me. It is just part of the grind for me to go greater, greater, greater. This one comes before greater, greater, greater. Them say not to them say something. If you never push the gospel, spend so much money could have made. Alright then, now what's the point of singing all the Jesus tune that if you never reap the fame or get your brain? Alright then, and if the God yourself so read and tell me how come you still feel so much of pressure and pain? How's the Lord you can't forget you? If you feel this the evidence of the people. Mr. Wise inside his own eyes
analyze the life he knows by what he finds and observes. Blindly guided by them one fight, for them terrify them most I like to advise you watch your word, watch your word, watch your word. Intellectual enlightened, right mind to them only my side can find Christ usually weave them up. And even though we suffer loss, we know what surely return, cause the glory that we earn in the end is all worth it. But if you find me buried in the valley, I am not wasting my time. No, he's working on me, don't be sorry for me. This is just a part of the grind for me to go greater, greater, greater. This is what comes before greater, greater, greater. I lost my mama a couple years ago.
So if you want to know about Youth on Fire, this is happening at the Restoration Ministries on Monday, May 1st, 6 p.m. featuring Sherry Amon, John Yard, Jermaine Dimitri, Trinicia Esselboom, Jew Clark, Nika Jones, and more. All the early bird tickets are sold out. They're only general admission right now, $30 for general admission or $35 at the door. Kids under 6 are free. All right, so letting you know, all happening this Monday. All right, we have some ticket giveaways, so if you want to be there, I think that's going to be a lot of action though. Judah, are we allowed to do giveaway tickets to those in the studio?
And I would like to know for myself, honestly. That's because we're excited. It's gonna be a whole vibe for sure on Monday, the last day of the long weekend. Let's make it count.
All right, so children under 12 pay $10 at the door, and like I said, children under 6 are free. I know there are a lot of people that identify as different things, but I would stay as an adult.
It's what comes before greater. March for the truth from mountain to mountain, valley to valley, street to street, alley to alley to alley to alley. One mission, pull it. One mission, one God.
Going into all the world and preach the gospel, baptizing them in the name of the Father, and of the Son, and of the Holy Spirit. This is our Great Commission.
Oh, if you want a free Youth on Fire ticket, man, listen out. Yeah, listen out. We're doing giveaway soon.
Mountain to mountain, valley to valley, street into street, and alley to alley. Every voice will be heard when we preach in the word. The gospel truth, every youth, every carry. Mountain to mountain, valley to valley, street into street, and alley to alley. Every voice will be heard when we preach in the word. The gospel truth, every youth, every carry. Let we tweet, let we touch road, cause the word got to preach. Many lost souls that the word got to reach. Trouble in the world, take a look at the fields. Harvest ripe, souls got to reap. Calling every youth with a fire in the soul. Keep your fire blazing and never wax cold, cause many lost sheep got to come into the fold. Ready, let we go march from mountain to mountain, valley to valley, street into street, and alley to alley. Every voice will be heard when we preach in the word. The gospel truth, every youth, every carry. Mountain to mountain, valley to valley, street into street, and alley to alley. Every voice will be heard when we preach in the word. The gospel truth, every youth, every carry. We trodden down mountains, valleys and streams, carrying the word over rivers and seas. And not of ourselves that we must speak, but according to the words that Jesus preached. Every parable, precept, each and every verse, everything we say had to line up with we words. The law and testimony of God, what we practice. If not, you're only teaching darkness. Like some of them, scam of them, old mouth, one of them, serpent, tongue of them. Don't trust none of them, they mind unprofiting. Youths them suffering, all them study is tithes and offering. The Bible really say that man's hearts will be cold, and in the last days everything will be worse. But Revelation said the coming will be close, so you better find time for the work. Let we march from mountain to mountain, valley to valley, street into street, and let we march, when we preach in the word. The gospel truth, every youth have to carry to the mountains. Let we march to the mountains. Every voice will be heard when we preach in the word. The gospel truth.
All right, listen, peoples, we have our first giveaway to be done. Our first giveaway for the Youth on Fire event. All right, so here's what needs to happen. I want you to listen carefully. We have giveaways. You need to follow instructions. Judah, when I do my robotics class, I teach students follow instructions.
Right.
Here are the instructions before you get the question. You must be the first to WhatsApp us at 254-3526. All right, I'm going to give you that WhatsApp number again. 254-3526. You must WhatsApp us the name of 3 artists who are going to be on the Youth on Fire event. 3 artists who are going to be on the Youth on Fire event to get that giveaway ticket. All right, WhatsApp 254-3526. Give us the name of 3 artists who are going to be on the Youth on Fire event. If you've been listening to us, you heard the ad. I not too long mentioned them. So who will be the first? We know we don't do it normal here in Echo Nation Chill Vibes After Party. Just reminding you, if you want to win that ticket, you have to WhatsApp 254-3526. That's Echo Nation WhatsApp 254-3526 with the name of the any three artists who are going to be on the call, the 2023 Youth on Fire event coming up on Monday. All right, WhatsApp us 254-3526. Sorry. I'll say good afternoon to Katrina Latan.
What do I do when I'm down to my last $20 right down in my pocket? And I hear it on the radio every night and day. You know a chance if you don't have a ticket. You hear that? I see the $1 million flying around. I'll be telling the truth, I really love to have it. But by the sweat of your brow, so you shall eat bread. But I don't me say that at the Bible city.
Who, me?
Hey, what you say? If you don't buy the laptop, you give somebody the money to go and buy it. Man, you're a Christian. Oh yes, something wrong. What do I do when I'm down to my last $20 right down in my pocket? And I hear it on the radio every night and day. You know a chance if you don't have a ticket. You hear that? I see the $1 million flying around. I'll be telling the truth, I'd really love to have it. But by the sweat of your brow, so you shall eat bread. But I don't me say that at the Bible city. Because to me, prepare till me carry a right donkey. But you not catch me in a line of 5 pick tree. To me, I prepare till I'm buried at the ghetto. But you not catch me in a line, say me a while like no to me. I sit down in the church and I clap. And I wonder with nobody play a big cat. To me, as long as Jesus Christ is alive, that never get me in a line of pile up with five, yo. What do I do when I'm down to my last $20 right down in my pocket? And I hear it on the radio every night and day. You don't have a chance if you don't have a ticket. You hear that? I see the $1 million flying around. I'll be telling the truth, I really love to have it, yes. But by the sweat of your brow, so you shall eat bread. But I don't miss it, I can be Bible said it. Step up in a life, but you let me up, step up in a Jesus Christ. That they make me not go take, I know everything now take. I make all this table, keep it so everything nice.
All right. So we've got our first giveaway winner. Congratulations to Dom Media, saying 3 artists that are performing at the event: John Yard, Nika Jones, and Tunisia Esiboom. Congrats, girl.
I see the $1 million flying around. Yeah. I really love to have it. Yes, have it. Yes, have it. Yes, have
So if you didn't get that one, we still got more giveaways.
Don't follow the wicked man's way.
We want to make sure all of our audiences, however you connect with Equination, all of our audiences, you getting a chance, all right?
King's Highway, I say, don't follow the wicked man's way, or ever let him lead you astray. Just children are always protected on the King's Highway. Babylon the criminal try to take over, lurking behind if you peep over shoulder, seeking opportunities to make you surrender. Try to make your mind more mixed up than a blender. In all your goals and achieving, be careful of the lies and deceiving. Jah know the wicked heart will left we grieving. Why are we so unbelieving? Don't follow the wicked man's way, or ever let him lead you astray. Just children are always protected. As them try to Zion on the King's Highway, I say, don't follow the wicked man's way, or ever let him lead you astray. Just children are always protected on the King's Highway. Yo, you got to see them from afar. You got to.
So we have another giveaway for you.
Open your.
This is for our YouTube audience. So if you have not been following us on YouTube, it's gonna be tough. You may go and check it out right now. Echo Nation on youtube.com/EKCO Nation if you want to answer this one. Well, the first to answer this in our YouTube chat, all right? Our YouTube chat.
Or ever let him lead you astray.
If you're watching us on Facebook, the first to answer on our YouTube or Facebook chat, let us know when is Youth on Fire happening and where is it happening, all right? When is Youth on Fire happening and where is it happening? All right, and you'll be the first to do that in our YouTube or Facebook chat, and you would win yourself a free ticket to Youth on Fire 2023.
Walking on the straight and the narrow road. Say what? Hey, I want to be what Jaja wants me to be. The God on my side and my guiding me. Nothing's gonna stop me. Now. No more. With negative words and what people say, they take my life. No more with circumstances and conditions destroy my dreams. No more when my feelings, my past take over my life and derail my destiny. I'm standing firm in the Lord. I'm gonna be what He wants me to be. Ooh, hey! No matter what they try, they can't turn me around. No matter what they say, they can't keep me down. No matter what they bring me, now trade my crown. Ever standing rooted and strong, yeah. No matter what they try, they can't turn me around. No matter what they say, they can't keep me down. No matter what they bring me, now trade my crown. Never standing rooted and strong, yeah. I want to be.
Those answering the question, you can't just tell me a day. You have to tell me a date. I do not know what I need to know the date of the event. Joe, just tell me the day, all right?
What Jaja wants me to be, with God on my side and a guiding me. Nothing's gonna stop me, no. You want me to style
I'm always gonna win. And just like that, another winner, Jovial, congratulations to you, saying that it is happening at Restoration Ministries Monday, May the 1st at 6 p.m. All the details, you got it, sis.
Can't let them keep a good soldier down. See, I rise and take my place. Cause I'm more than a conqueror. I'm gonna finish this race. So call me a winner, yeah. That's my God, He will fight for me. Call me a winner. Jehovah done said victory. So when you see me again and you give me a hail, call me by my right name.
never give up on this journey called life. Thankful for where you brought me this far. With your strength I keep pushing on and on, and higher I go. I'm not gonna give up, I'm gonna finish this race. So call me a winner, cause my God, he will fight for me. Call me a winner, Jehovah done said victory. So when you see me again and they give me a hail, call me by my right name. Call me a winner, yeah. That's who I am.
The question what? But I keep my pity party. Almighty God, what? Papa, what? When I wanna know like around me. Why? Holy Ghost fire. Lightning on lock. Spirit of poverty, oppress the flock. Daily I fight for my sanity.
All right, we feeling real. We feeling in a really good mood. We can do another getaway, Julia. You can do one more.
Yes, we will.
Do one more. So here's it. Now this is for the call-in crew. So you need to call in on Life 97.5 467-7355. You need to call in and tell us. All right. Here's the question. The phone's ringing already, boy. I'm gonna tell you.
You might as well send it right live on air.
467-7355. You need to tell us who was the featured international artist for Youth on Fire, the last Youth on Fire event, which was in 2019. Who was the featured artist for Youth on Fire back in 2019? Call in at 467-7355.
I'm not out for the things of this world, but Lord, my needs, He is still important. Yo, what me know? My God, I go deliver. I want me stress out, my body just a quiver. Me not abuse alcohol and mash up my liver, man a giver. Blessings are flow like question. What? Me not keep my pity party. No, sir. Almighty God, what? My party,
For this last one, you need to call us at 467-7355. You need to call Life 97.5 FM. If you know the answer, who was the last international featured artist at Youth on Fire 2019? All right. If you know that, I could remember it. If you know that, you will call in 467-7355.
Vision again. RSR, let me tell you what I'm saying. You see a lot of them refuse it, but it don't matter, cause I come to put a message in the music. To put a message in the although the youth say a lot of them refuse it, I go put it in the music. Them with the gun down in the ghetto, them abuse it. See, I go put it in the music. Blissful melodies come from heaven, so it's praise I give into the King that given it. And I know many go refuse it, still I go put it in the music. Before they teach the youths about the ABCs, they teach about the Uzis and the M16s. They mess up the psyche of the young babies who grow up with no respect for the young ladies. Oh, sir. The place get corrupt, my voice had to raise and I can't stay quiet. And like a souffle, whole place will erupt. Every positive youth, let me blaze a fire. Although the youth say a lot of them refuse it, I go put it in the music. Them with the gun down in the ghetto, them abuse it, Lord. But I go put it in the music. Blissful melodies come from heaven, so it's praise I give into the King that given it. And I know many go refuse it, still I go put it in the music. See, we don't need no forward, them boy coward. Do it for the likes, but the standards lower. Following the hype, them abuse them powers. Who go teach the youths them morals? All of them wanna just fly out overseas, jump up on a plane just to mash up on a stage. They just want fame, everybody know the name. I don't afraid if the radio to play my song again. I go blaze if the youth see a lot of them refuse it, I go put it in the music. Them with the gun down in the ghetto, them abuse it, Lord. But I go put it in the music, God. Blissful melodies come from heaven. It's praise I give into the King that given me. And I know many go refuse it, Say I go put it in the nails. I've been searching to find some peace from your mind. Just wanna get up my soul. Cause I feel like the world is moving too fast. And if it's not too much to ask, oh Lord. Whoa, help me for your
Do not have a phone call winner as yet. So if you're calling, remember the question: what's the name of the international artist? I'm going to make it a little easier. The regional artist who came in for Youth on Fire 2019. All right. Call 467-7355, 467-7355 for your chance to win that. The first caller to get it right, all right, you're going to win yourself a ticket to Youth on Fire this Monday.
I'm losing my balance. Hands down, losing my balance. And to prepare for this, I need to balance. Tell me why it feels like I missed the memo. This can't be right. Honestly, it feels like my life is a demo. Come and never get the fullness. So long I've been waiting, while the whole world passed me by. So long I've been praying. Honestly, me fed up crying. I know that you said all things work together for good, but this don't feel good. Why does it feel like me living stormy weather?
No, it wasn't Sherwin Gardner. No, it wasn't Rise On.
Balance, I'm losing it. Balance, oh God, oh Lord, balance. You are my only hope, my balance.
467-7355.
A little more fire in my soul.
Should we give them another clue, Judah? Should we give them another clue?
We could.
All right, so here's the clue. The person who was the featured regional artist in 2019 was one of our featured guests here in our Boldface Saturdays a couple weeks ago. All right, so if you've been following Boldface Saturdays, and you know who was here, who's not from Barbados, you should know who I'm talking about. All right, so 467-7355. Give us the name of that artist, and you can win yourself a free ticket to Youth on Fire.
A little more fire in my soul. A little more fire in my soul. A little more fire in my soul. I pray. When the saints come out to praise, the Lord will come and have His way. Send more fire in my soul. I pray. Mighty wind, move through this land. Let us see your mighty hands. Let your church rise up and be bold. Pour out your spirit like the days of Elijah. All Sodom and Gomorrah, sinful lust and desire, every antichrist power. A little more fire in my soul. A little more fire in my soul. A little more fire in my soul. I pray when the saints come out to praise, the Lord will come and have His way and send more fire in my soul. I pray a little more fire in my soul. A little more fire in my soul. A little more fire in my soul. I pray when the saints come out to praise, the Lord will come and have His way.
Okay, we're going to take a short break, and when we come back, we got more tunes, more vibes, more giveaways, possibly. We will see. I think we may have a winner. So stay locked on to Live 97.5 FM and Boldface Saturdays right up until 2 p.m.
Spiritual fire, gimme fire, 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 gimme, oh fire, consuming, gimme, fire, fire, gimme a little more fire in my soul, a little more fire, fire, fire.
Light up the shine, yeah. If you know ready for your change, who hear me now? Me put a fire to burn. See one by one, shine your light them up. Let's kick evil out of town, yeah. See one by one, shine your light them up. Shine your light, I beg you, shine your light, you know. See one by one, shine your light them up. Let's kick evil out of town, yeah. See one by one, shine your light them up. Shine your light, I beg you, shine your light, you know.
Shut up, bro.
When I think about all that I've been through over the years, all the hurt and times that I cried, could I drown in any tears? Could I lost my mind? Could I lost my life? But I am still here. God has been so good to me, that's why I put my hand in the air. Cause He's been so good to me, good to me, good, yeah. Cause He's been so good to me, good to me, good to me. Oh yeah. If you know that God's been good, let me see you put your hand in the air. If you have something to be thankful for, let me see you put your hand in the air. Good to me, 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 yeah. Cause you've been so good, na 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 na, na 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 na. You've been so good.
This is Echo Nation, endorsing Kingdom culture only.
Tougher than iron. Tougher than iron.
One of the Christian doing my crew. So many God man them there. One of the righteous doing my crew. So many God girl them there. One of the praising crew is my crew. So many praising crew there. So many praising crew there. So many praising crew there.
It's Sunday morning here. Represent the kingdom of God.
I'm going to accept that. You see me? I am beautiful. I am handsome. I am worth value. I am important. I am necessary. I've been placed in earth because God wanted me here.
Join the movement to change the culture, change the future. Become a monetary partner with Echo Nation.
We have a winner.
His name a give me tingle right down my spine. He came to my rescue time after time, but it's seal all my life, so a victory is mine. He shot my line. He take the nails, forget the bill. I rose on the third day. He said that he give me breath and a new birthday. I came into this world as a sinner. No Romans 8:37, I'm a winner.
Jesus, we love that name, yeah, we love that name. Jesus, yeah, Jesus, we hate Jesus. We love that name, yeah, we love that name. Jesus, yeah, Jesus.
Hold up, last call before the King who lives, who's sitting at the hand of the Father who is standing in the gap on our very behalf. Interceding to the Father, He guides our path. Hold on to His name, the name above all names. He took the cross when I was lost, so I count the cost. Nothing separates me from the love of the mighty and majestic Jesus. Yo,
if you love the sun, put your hand up in the air and say yeah, yeah.
People are asking, yes, this is DJ S Champion. You didn't know that S Champion used to do hip hop. You didn't know that S Champion used to do dancehall. You feel S Champion soft. You feel Judah's the only celebrity we going here.
Jesus, we love that name, yeah, we love that name. Jesus.
Listen to me, we got DJ Carlos with his smooth vocals. And for those who don't know, the only body that ain't singing in his Ronnie. I never heard Ronnie say, Ronnie, you gotta bring on the tune, Ronnie. Ronnie, challenge to you, bring on the tune, Ronnie. Give me some UK drill.
Abraham's descendant, like a honeycomb is his commandment. Open up your ears and get some understanding. Just who I praise and I give all my thanks to. I am not a bad man, I am not a gangster. Don't have a gun, so I don't need a holster. Don't need no time for my infant a bolster. Got a new life and I know what they cause me. Nah, not the bill, none of government laws me. Christ rise, snatch me out of death jaws me. He really crowned, so I give him the glory. From the line you can call.
All right. So yes, we do have a winner for our latest giveaway. Congratulations to Chester giving the correct answer. The international artist that was here 2019 for Youth on Fire was Mark Isaacs. Yeah. So we had a lot of names, but that's the correct answer. I don't know. Some people might want another one. Will we do another giveaway?
Here's what we may do. One more. But we'll do 2 giveaways on our socials. So if you follow us on Echo Nation on Instagram, if you follow us on YouTube, all right, you must be a follower or you must be subscribed to the YouTube in order to get those giveaways. We can probably do 2 more giveaways on the socials.
Cool.
And we'll do one before the show is finished. All right.
So DJ Roddy responded in the chat. He says this song is already in the works. I don't know what this is. All right. But here we go. All right. So also letting you know that the Chill Vibes After Party, of course, is brought to you with the kind compliments of Worthing Square. You know, they always give us the vibes, not only in the Chill Vibes After Party, but at the Chill Vibes live event as well.
Big up to everybody who came last week for Chill Vibes featuring Mark 4. Listen, somebody said pan in the place, man.
It was good. It was fantastic.
Listen, enough people turn out. Listen, big up to all the youth groups that came out. Elim Pentecostal, all the other youth groups that came out. I can't remember the other ones. Impact Ministries International for sure were there. A big up to their youth group who did the mime, which was really powerful. That mime was powerful.
Yeah.
Also,
shout outs to Sanctuary Young Adults as well. Also represented.
Yes, Sanctuary. Also, we need to shout out Brother Glenn and Lyrical who came through and blessed the place as well. We want to give a shout out to Nigel Jules, who was a co-host for the night.
Very good.
Even though that we don't necessarily approve of the dance moves.
Well, you had to be there. You had to be there or caught it on video to understand what we joking about here.
Yeah, so thank you to Worthing Square, always supporting the Chill Vibes After Party as well as our Chill Vibes events. Don't forget, every 4th Saturday we do Chill Vibes in Worthing Square. So look out for the 4th Saturday, May 26th, I think.
27th.
May 27th. For the next market in your calendar for the next Chill Vibes event. Make sure to tell your youth groups all about that, all right?
Yeah, shout outs to Terry's Food Truck. They're in Worthing Square as well. They sponsor some giveaways for us. And of course, we shout out all of the patrons that went out and participated in that. Do not miss May 27th. They have people that was belly hurt because they couldn't make it last Chill Vibes. Don't let that be you next month. You've got so much time to plan in advance. So check out Worthing Square. You can enjoy unique cuisine and dishes from around the Caribbean at the Worthing Square Food Garden located behind the Esso gas station in Rendezvous on the south coast. This outdoor food hall offers over 15 unique street food canteens, pop-up food trucks, and more. It's great for a line with friends or family. Visit worthingsquare.com for more information. And again, mark May 27th in your calendar because that's the place to be.
Don't have a gun, so I don't need a holster. Don't need no crime for my income to bolster. Got a new life and I know what they cause me. Nah, not the bill, none of government laws me. Christ rise, snatch me out of death jaws me. He really crowned, so I give him the glory. From the line you can call us the remnant, living by faith, Abraham's descendant. Like a honeycomb is his commandment. Open up your ears and get some understanding. From the line you can call us the remnant, living by faith, Abraham's descendant. Like a honeycomb is his commandment. Open up your ears and get some understanding.
Bad man just want to see us fall, want to see our backs against the walls. Don't be afraid of the enemy. My surprise, they must stand right next to me. Bad man just want to see us fall, want to see our backs against the wall. The Lord is by my side, I shall not fear what man can do to me. You are my sword, my shield, my strength, my salvation and victory. So when the enemy want trick me, catch me up in sticky icky. See me look at Jesus quickly, dash the way before they trick me out. They come in with them chops and squeeze. Rise the Jesus arm. You're not afraid of the enemy. And bad mind, them and send them straight to me. Bad mind just want to see us fall, want to see our backs against the walls. You're not afraid of the enemy. Sir Christ, they must stand right next to me. Bad mind just want to see us fall, want to see our backs against the walls.
mission is clear, now it's our turn. The battle is the Lord's, it's in his hand. Salute to the king, it's time to stand. Let's carry the torch till the day of his return. The commission is clear, now it's our turn. The battle is the Lord's, it's in his hand. Salute to the king, to the king, to the king.
Me not go bump, not go bound, no no way. Me have to live my life for Jesus' sake. Me not go bump, not go bound, no no way. Hey, 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 hear me now. Me not go bump, not go bound, no no way. First time to get the nigga fall on my way. See it, break it, I'm you with your way. Me not go bound you.
Redbwoy again.
From the get-go, you check the seat. Always about to make it pure and in them make right things turn around. But listen to me sound. Never back for me since the days of
Redbwoy again.
Come in matrix and evil schemes. It seems always got something up his sleeve. Deceiving man, yeah boy and woman, trying to get the eyes off for salvation. No matter what the enemy he tries to bring, yeah. Keep your eyes on the true king, we say, Yeshua the Christ, yeah. Satan's up is a part, time to expose Lucifer. You don't got to give in not to his pressure. I say, he not go bump, not go bound, no no way.
He not go bound.
Like what Jesus say, he not go bump, not go bound, no no way.
Are we gonna do one more giveaway? We can do one more giveaway, so stay locked on, alright?
All them lies with them tell me. All them lies them are real, real deadly.
We trust you, man, you so deceive me. Hear what you tell me now.
This is the scene and not heard just like old men beard. Couldn't open my mouth, had me real, real scared. Every thought that I had, made me feel it was weird. Thought them all wise, but my knowledge them fear. Supposed to teach me the word. The life is a fantasy on my TV. Promoting them around, but here it is. Redbwoy again.
Listen to this one, man.
Rising. Driller.
Yeah, Rising Rhythm.
Them want me to turn it.
Who remember this one?
Cause them
Voice of the Youth.
Young, fish, and being young to some you always wrong. But I like that. And the word of God said let no man despise the youth. So I can be an example and bring the voice of truth. The voice of the youth, yes, the youth. Hey! Cause we tired of the lies with them tell me. All them lies, them are real, real deadly.
We trust you, man, you so deceive me. Hear what you tell me now.
This is the scene and not heard just like old men beard. Couldn't open my mouth, had me real, real scared. Every thought that I had, make me feel it was weird. Thought them all wise, but my knowledge them fear. Supposed to teach me the word. The life is a fallacy on my TV, promoting immorality. But the real Christ, like him, I would rather be. So right now, hear what going on.
Hear what going on.
Hear the voice of the youth.
Hear what going on.
Stand up for the truth. Hear it now, hear it strong. And we not turn it down. Hear the voice of the youth. Standing up for the truth. Hear it now, hear it strong. And we not turn it down.
When time for politicking, watch them form in the streets, making enough promises. The don't plan to keep. The words from the mouth does be snow corn sweet. But Google lawyer like can't find them next week. But if you get people vote, be a better leader, a man of your word and not a deceiver. Cause if to the truth, you become a stranger. What anger or tell what going on.
Hear what going on.
The voice of the youth.
Monday.
Standing up for the truth.
Restoration Ministries, Youth on Fire.
And we not turn it down.
Judah, we can do one more giveaway. Judah, let us know what people gonna do. What's the question? What people are gonna do to get this last giveaway on the air? Last giveaway during the show. So let me say during the show, not on the air. During the show.
Right. Okay. So we have a question for you, and you want to have the correct answer, and you want to know where you're gonna send that correct answer to. So here we're going on. We're gonna give the callers a chance again. One more chance for the callers. What's that number again, Guzzy?
467-7355.
And this is what you need to do. You need to have the correct spelling of the name of the event. Now, how are they spelling their fire?
You need to tell us. All right. So this event is called Youth on Fire. You need to call in 467-7355 with the correct spelling of fire. All right. If you know how that correct spelling is, make sure to call in 467-7355. All right.
Hear what going on.
Hear the voice of the youth. Standing up for the truth. Hear it now, hear it strong. And we not turn it down. Hear the voice of the youth. Standing up for the truth. Hear it loud, hear it strong. I'm ready to turn it down.
When time for politicking, watch them home in the streets, making enough promises they don't plan to keep. The words from the mouth does be snow corn sweet, sweet.
I can't hear 'cause you ain't talking about nothing, 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 ain't talking about nothing. What you talking about? Let me talk about the same old thing.
And we not normal at all.
Step on a set, we not fair when a threat. The enemy I try, but I try them to get. Try everything to get me upset. But me walk with a large soul, look how them bright. Push, press. Yo! God has not given us a spirit of fear, but a strong mind. You better get behind.
If you want to win that ticket, free ticket to Youth on Fire, call us at 467-7355. Have the right and the correct spelling of fire, all right? How is that fire spelled? You call in 467-7355.
Me upset, but me walk with a large soul, look how them fright. Push, press, strive, right, when all night long. Stand on the word of God like Stitchy said, we gon' fast and pray. In the name of Jesus Christ, mountain happy dash up. Are we rising up? Yes, we rising up. Yes, yo. Bang, bang, it's a race to the summit. Some I pray hard and we fail and we plummet. From we downfall, them I feel, them I profit. But we still rise, never keep quiet. Chant, we are start up the riot. Blood of the king, word as we diet. Them think we mock like Babylon puppet. Straight for the top, we a bust like a rocket. Push, press, strive, right, when all night long. Stand on the word of God like Stitchy said, we gon' fast and pray. In the name of Jesus Christ, mountain happy. Our enemies approach like a storm. Compared to Christ, no weapon before. Things change, that's right, we transform. Babylon, I make can do in a harm. Lock from scripture, that's beside arm. Got him from cock, them already get one. Now's the time, better sound the alarm. We ready for war.
So big up to all the people in the chat. There's got some people that making up words, man. Tunes too hard. I want you all to Google this one and tell me if this is a real word. Someone messaged and said, this song is pull-upable. What is pull-upable? Let us know. Google that and tell me what pull-upable means.
Bang, bang, it's a race to the summit. Some I pray hard,
yeah, man, they call themselves
from me down.
Power,
I feel them up
towers,
but we still rise,
like
never
this.
keep quiet.
Me used to war in Pow, now me war in Ton. You can call me Mr. War. Yo, it's your boy Nyan, aka Mr. You know who? Yeah, man, you don't know Power Towers. Right.
Thank you so much to Under the Covering Rentals as well for having brought us mic check 1 2. Now we just want to drop, I know the music hot and thing, we just want to drop this one here. If you are having a wedding, birthday party, flea market or any outdoor event, then contact Under the Covering Rentals for your tents, chairs and table rental needs. They offer affordable pricing and great service. You can call or WhatsApp them at 248-8451 or 287-5231. You can also email them at underthecoveringrentals@gmail.com. Now they do have special packages currently available. Make sure you follow them on Instagram _the covering rentals for more information.
From this day on, me go blow all them fuse. Me refuse, can't wait. Me go choose Warrington in the spirit, back to by the sun. Power Towers, yes. The rifle beat.
Congratulations to all.
You know the songs of me here now. The rifle beat.
All of our winners.
Use them to them way.
We got a special guest here in the studio, right?
Gunshot boy dead. Gunshot boy dead. Gunshot dead. Gunshot boy dead. Whole body full of lead. Gunshot boy dead. Whole body full of lead. The culprit is not a man, no.
Congrats to all the winners, as I said, for those who called in, who WhatsApp, those who message on our YouTube. We give away 4 tickets, but I think we'll give away about 2 more probably on our social. So if you are following, make sure to follow Echo Nation on Instagram, follow us on Facebook, subscribe to our YouTube channel. If you are there, you will give yourself a chance to win a free ticket to Youth on Fire on Monday, May 1st at Restoration Ministries. Let us know, Judah, who are the persons that are going to be there?
Okay, so we know for sure Darmedia is going to be there, Jerry Lee Lovell is going to be there, Chester is going to be there, and Andrea is also going to be there.
All right, so those are all our winners. Thank you for so much for supporting us. We're looking out to see you all on Monday.
Words creating a cycle. Now we making a downward spiral. I know you there sitting down on the hilltop with your title. You're killing the youth with your song. Just switch up the vibe. Just switch up the vibe. Just switch up the vibe. Killing the youth with your song. Just switch up the vibe. You're killing the youth with your song. Now everybody on the dark side. You're killing the youth with your song. Just switch up the vibe. You're killing the youth with your
switch up the vibe, man.
On the dark side.
Don't do it normal.
Everybody on the dark side. Darkness lurking. Now it is a trend. Penetrating in the hearts of men. In the hearts of men. Stop sing about ammunition and sing about ambition. Cause in the thoughts you create a big impression. And what you say they will do impersonation. That's why we need positive communication. That's why we need positive communication, yeah. You're killing the youth with your song. Just switch up the vibe. You're killing the youth with your song. Now everybody on the dark side. You're killing the youth with your song. Just switch up the vibe. Killing the youth with your song. No, dark side. You're killing the youth with your song. Just switch up the vibe. You're killing the youth with your song. No, everybody on the dark side. You're killing the youth with your song. Father, forgive them. Hey yo, Billboard and Dynamo. I'm tired of the hypocrisy. Running rampant in my country, I chastising the youth. But listen when I tell you the truth. Father, forgive them. Hey, yo.
I listen to these tunes, man.
Check the flow. I'm tired of the hypocrisy. Running rampant in my country, I chastising the youth. But listen when I tell you the truth. Wanna support the bad man thing. I wanna promote the bad man thing. So tell me why you're complaining. When you hear about another shooting and killing. Wanna support the bad man thing. I wanna promote the bad man thing. You don't have the right to complain when you had the chance and you ain't do nothing. First up DJs, I'm not saying you're the root, but in the fence a play gunman tune for gun salute. And when you on the radio you feel that you're so smart. You're playing the same thing but flipping out certain parts. But all who can hire can certainly fire before you retire. Managers and owners got the power. For once advertising dollars coming every day. You couldn't care less what kind of music get played. Next up government, you know what they are to sing. Violence is like this when they ride a rhythm. But because they're popular and people think them cool, you're making them ambassadors for peace in our schools. Shame on the sponsors, we don't know your stance. You don't care about the artists, but you want the influence. You don't give a damn what they posting on YouTube, as long as they generate enough money for you.
Let me tell you, man.
Support the bad man.
Real talk, man. Real talk.
Promote the bad man thing. So tell me why you're complaining when you hear about another shooting and killing. They ask me who are you, boy, you raising that voice. Tell me what they do, boy, you need to make a choice. They're saying you the truth, boy, you making some moves, boy. Especially for a new boy, you making some noise. Stand by you, stand by you, stand by me. You never forsake me, I won't leave. No matter what them try, me not gonna let you go, please. God, them have me strength and me everything. Them tell me say them have something to give me real. Them say the girl them loving my delivery. Them promise me the world and give me anything. If I would only change my melody. Them say we each reach to the water. Tell them that I'm all about the fathers. Being this and another. Sell out to the riches and the girls now.
Anybody straight up in that road, let me know, man.
Christian, we no bow down. Let me hear your ball out. Straight and narrow, that's my path. Now go play no balancer. Serve two masters at the same time. Better make up your mind, place and on. Straight and narrow, that's my path. Now go play no balancer. Serve two masters at the same time. Better make up your mind, place and on. Stand by, I stand by, I stand by him. I'm holding on to his promises. I'm grateful, he's so faithful, I got all I need. Got him on my strength and my everything. Money, fame, and I love it. Lifestyle, I can have it. Anything that I'm wanting, just say the word and I got it. I say, I'm good, my pathway's already established. No, thank ya. Them say, which to the rather. Tell them that I'm all about the fathers. Business and another. Sell out for the riches and the girls now. Please stand for the world. Please stand for the world. Please stand for the world. Listen to me, I can let them out. Them a practice them evil and them bulls they spit it. Yo, one champion.
Yo, well, they don't know the thing critical and crucial. It's Friday.
Judah, I don't get these DJs.
Hey!
DJ Carlos did it this morning. I know S Champion doing it. You can't come.
Oh my gosh.
At the last minute.
The last minute.
And drop all the hard tunes.
Yeah.
And then we can go and start the show.
Well, what I think it is, right? They're feeding into all the comments saying that we should go down to 4 o'clock. And they're just preempting the move, right? So they're just getting ready for that.
But they always do is carry people like that and then you crash them. You know what I'm saying? You want to crash people. You don't want to crash people.
Proceed with caution.
Listen, guys, it has been a pleasure to be with you this Saturday, Boldface Saturday. We want to thank you all, guys, for tuning in. Make sure to like, share, and follow, subscribe. You could go and watch the YouTube. We want to give a big shout out first of all before we leave. We got to give a big shout out to a man like Glenn, who's going to be celebrating his birthday tomorrow.
Rounding off the month nicely.
So Glenn, he barely getting the whole April swag.
It was supposed to be though. Happy birthday, Glenn.
Yeah, should we do a Glenn's top 10 next week?
We could.
We should. Glenn.
We'll talk to Glenn.
Glenn, answer the call. Glenn. We also want to say a big shout out to Kenisha, who listen. Kenisha sang at Chill Vibes last week. Let me tell you something.
Oh gosh.
This girl, if you didn't know what she looks like, you would think that this is, I don't know,
some powerhouse looking person.
I'm gonna tell you. Listen, big ups to Kenisha. She along with some others will be doing their showcase this afternoon at the Frank Coleman Hall. Ooh. So all the best to you, Kenisha. Also gotta say big up to Christina Best from the Impact crew. She's doing her dance showcase tomorrow.
Nice.
So big ups on all the best to you and all the students that are going to be involved in those things. We're looking forward to seeing you guys also performing at Chill Vibes. You know, I'm really pleased. Today was a really blessed day.
It was, yes.
We heard about this young lady who talked about my case. So
if you don't know, go back and watch the Volume Top 10 live or rewind in the YouTube.
You done know. And make sure to follow us if you want the playlist. People have been asking for the playlist. Subscribe to our YouTube channel so you can get more of the playlist. But it was a good day.
It was, yes.
Happy birthday, Judah.
Thank you.
You made this day very special.
Appreciate it.
Okay? And I want you guys to all have a really good evening. I don't know if our guest in the studio wants to say good evening.
You're doing the same thing as the DJs now.
You want to say good evening? Just say good evening, or you don't want to say it?
Good evening, people. It's the boy here doing more. Hey, Echo Nation. Boldface shot, guys. I was in here doing the dog, and I was busting some silent shots with my fingers. All is well. No one is injured. No one is hurt. But you must tune in on Saturday, every Saturday, for all the young Christians, for all the young people out there. Come. This is what you should be listening to. Keep your mind upon the Lord. Keep your mind pure. And we're doing it hard. We're beer tune.
Good evening, everybody. Enjoy the rest of your Saturday. Stay locked on Live 97.5 FM.
With it, yo, my Boldface like Kanye West when he took the mic from Taylor Swift. Persecution for the faith, can't be afraid of it. Only Jesus could have saved my soul, so me talk about him brave and bold.
Though we end the world, we not of it. The love of the world, it not profit. If you lukewarm, you better watch it and move Jesus from out your back pocket. Got to step up on the front line.
Join the movement to change the culture, change the future. Become a monetary partner with Echo Nation when you donate to our Scotiabank account number 456124. That's 456124. Checks can be written to capital EKCO Nation. Contact us at 254-3526, email echonation@gmail.com, or visit our website at www.echonation.com for more details. Echo Nation is registered charity number 1429 in Barbados. We thank you for your continued support.
And I let my life be the first way that I express my love. I let my song be my life echo.